This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I don't know what my problem is, but I always choose the most inappropriate food to eat. Popcorn. Always gets stuck in my teeth. But I do love popcorn. See, all my favourite food begins with letter P. Yep. I love pomegranate. Potatoes. Yeah. Amazing. Peanut butter, popcorn, pizza, pasta. If you could eat one food for the rest of your life, Mark, what would it be?
Fish finger sandwiches.
Oh.
White bread, Tommy sauce, lots of salt.
Yeah.
That would be my meal.
What about you, Michael? What would your one dish or one food be?
Peanut butter.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Crunchy? Yeah. High five to that.
Let's do it.
High five.
Boom.
High five. Oh, peanut butter is my absolute favourite. Do you remember the first time you ever ate peanut butter?
Maybe. Remember that Sun Blair advert? That's quite good with the guy with
Some
little
yeah.
Yeah.
I think I was 3 years old. I remember it. I remember them bringing it. Yeah, I remember it. Oh, life-changing. Peanut butter and bananas with Marmite. Very nice. Yeah, peanut butter and Marmite's amazing. Right. Coming up. Oh, my. Check them out, Mark.
Wow.
Check out my rubies, check out my rubies, check out my rubies, check, check. Believe it or not, these are genuine rubies. They're like, it's like a strand of Morello cherries, isn't it? The only cherry to ever eat. Glacé. Amazing. They're coming up. Glacé cherries are horrible. Anyway, mind you, my Auntie Alison made some lovely tiffin yesterday with glacé cherries in, which was very nice.
That's a nice word. Tiffin.
Tiffin. Yes. In number 5. No, 3. Today's. Wire. Check it out. Gold-coloured aluminium wire. 1mm engaged. 50 metres. Wowzer. Amazing. Wow, this is like proper, this is incredible. It's like a Bollywood gold. It's a really gold, like, You know, with a lot of Indian gold, it's a very, very high carat content. So you get things like 22 carat gold and 24 carat gold, things like that. So very, very soft, but very, very high gold percentage. That's what I was looking for. It's like that. It's a really gold. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it. Gorgeous. 50 metres of your gold coloured aluminium wire here. 1 millimetre engaged. Just feels super soft as well. Because, of course, it is aluminium. It's going to be really, really nice and soft. Oh, isn't that glorious? Just beautiful. Limited availability for this one. Absolutely awesome. Hey, this would work really well on your DVD that we just filmed. Wouldn't it just? Mm-hmm. Wire macrame. Coming your way soon. Yeah, we filmed it this morning. It was amazing. He made some amazing bits and pieces. He's good, he is. He's all right. Anyway.
Do you think Laura was telling the truth about wanting to do another one?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. Well, we didn't fit one of your demos in. You're definitely going to have to do another one.
Okay.
But only if I can present it. $6.95. Well done, everyone. Lots of people coming through to get this. Isn't it glorious? I really, really love this. Hey, this would work really nicely with black, I think.
Or from the silk covered wire, you could use it. Incorporate it with that.
Navy blue.
That's nice. Yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or purple or pink. Absolutely glorious. And it's the benefit of it being super, super soft and super, super smooth to use is, of course, if you are a beginner to wire work, it's going to be really nice and easy to use, isn't it?
I'm assuming you can hammer it and texture it in
Yeah,
the
why
same way,
not?
can't you?
Absolutely, 100% gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful, beautiful quality there. Dion, have we got any more of these? Oh. Have we?
This would be really good wire to practice your wire writing from Claire's DVD,
definitely.
wouldn't it? To have a practice.
Is that really? Can we do it? So you want to do it later on? Okay. Well, we'll try and do it with yeah, I have got some more wire to bring you, which would be amazing. What, for this? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm listening to a conversation that I shouldn't be listening into. Something about budding beaded jewellery or something, but it's not to do with this. Anyway, fantastic. Well done. Right. Right, where are we going now, sweetie? Let's go fly a kite. Up to the highest height. Yeah. Okay. 12, 13. Oh, my word. Oh, Marky.
I love this strand so much.
Oh, isn't it just delish? I'm going to hold this up to here.
It's so nice to see it non-faceted. I really, really like that.
It's what we were talking about earlier on, wasn't it?
Yes,
About faceted gemstones versus unfaceted gemstones. You tend to get faceted gemstones when you have a gemstone which... you tend to get unfaceted gemstones when you have a gemstone which has got lots of optical properties, or it tends to be more opaque. For some reason, though, a lot of the labradorite we get is faceted, which isn't a negative at all. But isn't it wonderful to see a gemstone as pure and as natural as labradorite in its natural form? It hasn't been faceted. It's just been cut into a rough shape. Then it's been cut into a more specific shape and drilled and polished. And that is it. That really is it. When you look at a gemstone like labradorite, and I remember the first time I ever saw labradorite, you look at it and you think, well, what's it had added to it? What kind of coating has it had applied to it? What's happened to it? Nothing. This literally has been mined, and that is it. And of course, it's been cut, but there's had nothing added to it whatsoever. But be under no illusion, this is not representative of all labradorite. In fact, this is representative of such a tiny percentage of labradorite. Only the top grade labradorite is going to give you this kind of labradorescence. Now, this is coming up on Mark. This is a little sneaky preview of what's coming up on Mark's DVD that we filmed literally this morning. And this is one of the techniques, a 6-strand bezel setting for a cabochon. You don't necessarily need to. It doesn't necessarily need to be a cabochon. It could be pretty much any shape.
That's why I passed it across, because this would be perfect if you wanted a small. You could repeat this for earrings, for example.
Absolutely. Oh, wouldn't that be gorgeous? And because the drill holes are from side to side, you wouldn't even see the drill hole, would you? You could take it right to the top of the gemstone.
Yeah, completely.
Amazing. Absolutely, 100%. Now, Price point wise for this, I've got no idea how low this is going to go at all. What you're seeing here is totally natural. Labradorescence is literally light entering this gemstone, reflecting off the inner layers inside the gem, depending on how thick or thin or deep or to the surface they are, depends very much on the colour that you are going to be getting. $14.95. Now, I hope I'm not speaking out of turn here, Mark, but if I took, or if you took just one of these gemstones, made it into a wire-wrapped ring, or took two of these, even the smallest gemstones, even these smaller ones here, made them into a beautiful pair of earrings, there's no way you'd be selling those for $14.95. They'd have to be, you know, much, much, much more.
Completely. And what I really like about this strand in particular is that sort of pinky, it's a bit difficult to describe.
Apricot.
Yeah, apricot. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's quite an unusual colour.
It's a really unusual colour to see. Colours that are unusual to see in Labradorescence, in Labradorite, of course, are your apricots and your pinks and your purples. Anything which is kind of warmer. It's more regular to see your blues, your greens, and your, arguably, yes, your yellows. Anything which is warmer is more difficult to see, and I believe it's to do with the thicker and thinner layers inside the Labradorite. The thicker layers are going to be giving you the warmer colours, whereas the thinner layers are going to be giving you the cooler colours. So many people coming through. It's just a strand of pure luxury, isn't it? Would I use these gemstones together? Do you know what? Even though they look wonderful together, I think each one of these gemstones, even the smaller ones, they have so much drama, they demand and command so much attention that, you know, I probably wouldn't use them together. I'd probably split them up. Have one in a pendant, maybe two in a pair of earrings, and one in a ring. I don't think I'd set any more together than that. But if you want to, then absolutely do it. Set them like scales almost, and have a beautiful kind of collection of them in a pendant. This is coming through the TV as looking like dark opal. Wow, that's a really, yeah. Yeah,
that's true actually.
And there's something quite Tahitian about these, kind of Tahitian pearly, isn't there, about these? Oh my word, look at that.
Rainbow.
Very, very much rainbow. I've never been disappointed with James Labradorite. Need Mark's DVD now. Absolutely, Sissy from Texas. You definitely do, darling. 100%. And do you know what? I'm incredibly proud of this amazing gemstone. This is constantly one of those gemstones that's right up there when voted for by you, you know, for your favourite gemstones year after year after year. We do pride ourselves in being able to get the very, very best quality Labradorite that there is. And like I say, and I'll reiterate this again, be under no illusion, this is not representative of all Labradorite. A lot of Labradorite out there is not going to give you this quality. It's not going to give you this amount of Labradorescence. You know, we do not want to offer you substandard Labradorite. We want to offer you the very, very best we can. And this, I mean, obviously is. You don't need me to tell you that. Well done. Less than 30 chances available now for 135 carats of totally natural, amazingly amazing Labradorite. That central one there with all those peaches and pinks in is just outstanding, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Oh, wobble, wobble, wee wobble. Okay, right, next. Here we go. Pop you. It went there, didn't it? Yeah. The silver one from 6. How many chances? None. Hardly any chances available. It is. It is. It is like a sexy slinky. I love your terminologies and your descriptions for these things are just amazing. What was it you described pearls as once? As sexy Tic Tacs once. It was just, it's amazing. I think it helped that strand stand out. I really do. It's amazing, isn't it? Right, this is going to fly out the door. 50 metres of silver coloured aluminium wire. Mark, this is 2 mil wire.
I've already stated once before, it's probably to the viewer's horror what I would do with it, and I would cut it into 8-inch pieces and use it for plant ties in the garden. You go into a garden centre and buy 2mm...
Take his mic out!
2mm galvanised wire, which rusts, for doing your garden and your plants. It's extortionately expensive. So this is what I would use this for. I know it's not jewellery related, but it's perfect. For gardeners out there, they'll know exactly what I mean.
Okay, this is $12.95.
Okay.
I'm actually, Mark, I would normally disagree with that. However, I went to my local garden centre because I've got these, this is really boring, I'm sorry. I've got these plants which I planted from a pot, and I don't know what they're called. Heebie-jeebies or whatever they're called. Yep. And they'd started to grow and spread, which is great, but then they went quite flat, and we had a guy who was pruning a tree, and he said, well, you know what we want to do with those? You want to get some wire, tie it round it, and it kind of gets them into like a ball shape. Yeah. And I did that, and I went to my local garden centre, and I got wire very much like this, but it's got like a green rubbery kind of coating on it.
Really hard.
It was extortionate.
Yeah, I think when I worked at the garden centre, we used to sell it on 3-metre reels of that size for $9.95, something like that. And it's really tough. It's really tough to actually tie decent knots with it.
Well, you can't. You just have to kind of do a really kind of crude kind of twist kind of thing.
But this is... I'm sorry, but that's what I would buy this for. It's a bargain for gardening.
Hate to say it, but he's right. Anyway. Okay, here we go. Right. Oh, it's sold out. Well done. Star buy. Ruby. Now. Okay. Can we just show that recording again? Can we show that again? Once more. Has anyone got a shovel? I knew this day was going to come. I knew it. And I always, I'm not going to kill anyone, don't worry. And I knew this day was going to arrive. I knew it was going to happen. I have always said, give me natural ruby. I'm only interested, natural, it's got to, I don't, you know, the colour, blah, 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 blah. And if you get ruby which is filled, you quite often don't get the colour that you get with natural ruby. You don't get that Morello cherry colour, which I absolutely love. You only really get it with natural ruby. Yes, you get the clarity with filled ruby, but you don't necessarily get the Morello cherry colour with filled ruby. So give me natural ruby any day because it's got a better colour. I knew I was going to eat my words because today I have a strand of filled ruby, which is like a strand of Morello cherries. It is absolutely the most luxurious strand of ruby I have ever seen in my life. And I have done ruby hours on Gemporia. I've oh my word. This I helped my dad get a ruby to set into a ring for my mum and dad's ruby wedding anniversary. I love this gemstone so much. And I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. I thought well, sooner or later the quality of ruby that we get here on Jewellery Maker is going to be so great that a filled ruby, so ruby which has got, I'll explain what a filled ruby is in just a couple of seconds, that a filled ruby is not only going to give me the clarity that I'm after, but it's going to give me that Morello cherry colour. What is filled ruby? Okay, ruby, the vast majority of ruby these days is heat treated, and when it is heat treated, whether that's by Mother Nature or done by man, small fractures and cracks appear in the ruby. to improve the structure of the ruby and to make it a more stable gemstone so we can do things like facet it and set it into genuine gemstone jewellery, the vast majority, and when I say the vast majority, I'm talking kind of over 90% of your ruby is, these days that you will find in the marketplace, is going to be, it's either described as fissure filled or glass filled, okay? So those cracks inside the genuine gemstone are filled with a glass-like solution which helps to improve the structure of the gemstone, okay? It is something which is done regularly to genuine gemstones like ruby. It's something which is almost not mentioned by many establishments out there, which I think is a little bit naughty. We are extremely transparent with any treatments that our gemstones go through, but you will sometimes find that establishments aren't as transparent as we are. We are very, very transparent. And if I tell you that almost all ruby that you will find on the high street, and there will be a remarkable difference in price between natural ruby that looks like this and glass-filled ruby which looks like this. Natural ruby, i.e. ruby that has just been mined, that is not glass filled, that looks like this, we will never have on Jewellery Maker. It's the kind of ruby that, you know, one-off pieces that are retailed for, you know, 4-5 figure sums. What we have here is the finest strand of glass-filled ruby I have ever seen on Jewellery Maker, ever. Because what it offers you, and what it offers me and anybody who comes through to get this today, is that Morello cherry colour, which for me is the true ruby colour. I love all rubies, but Morello cherry, that is what I'm looking for, that really purpley red colour, rather than the fire engine reds or the orangey reds. I'm looking for those Morello cherry colours. It gives me that plus clarity. Now by clarity, oh no, me torch is broken. By clarity, have we got a light? No, not giant lights. By clarity, what I mean is, and by kind of this incredible light, oh, hang on, is it going to work? Oh, here we go, it's fine, got it. By light, by clarity, this is what I mean. Set into earrings, set into, anything where the light is going to get to it. This is the kind of, oh my word, I've got goosebumps, the kind of electric quality you can expect from this strand of ruby. I'm sorry, but I really am eating my words, because I've always said, give me natural ruby any day, because, you know, it gives me the Morello cherry colour. It's not going to give me any clarity, but it's going to give me that colour. Now, it's the first time I've ever found a strand of ruby that not only gives me the colour, but gives me the clarity as well. Mark.
It's mesmerising, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Mesmerising is, I think, a really good word to use.
That's extraordinary.
I have never seen such a balance between clarity and colour in a strand of ruby in all of my years of presenting. This is absolutely astonishing. It's quite often a gemstone of compromise. You quite often get strong colour but zero clarity, or you get ish kind of colour but great clarity. Price-wise for this, if I was to get a single gemstone and pop it into a pendant, and in fact Jan, guest designer Jan, I know for a fact if she was to get a single gemstone, that gemstone there, pop it into a single pendant design, maybe with some pearls on either side, and retail it, it would have to be over £100. It would have to be. The quality is astonishing. Dion is saying it's going to be a Leap Day exclusive. Is it going to be under £100 for the entire strand? You betcha. How would you feel if today, on the 29th of February 2016, Leap Day, you are not going to get another Leap Day for 4 years. How would you feel if I was to say to you, 84.95 is not your price. I feel physically ill. I can't believe she's doing. No!
Oh, dear.
No! What are you doing? Don't give me your leap day exclusive baloney. What are you doing? £64. Oh my word. You know when you go all hot and prickly, I feel, I just want to itch. I just want to itch. I feel really uncomfortable. I feel quite ill. Oh my word. Oh my word. Mark. You look like you've gone all hot as well.
Well, I had the price in my head of 11495 in my head. So when it came
Perfect.
in, so when it came in at 84,
I should have asked you. Oh,
yeah. So when 84, I thought, and then I thought, hang on, this isn't.
I knew it was going to be under £100. Dion had already told me it was going to be under £100, but I had no idea how low it was going to go. 84.95, brilliant, amazing. 64.95. Kim says, I couldn't use that. I'd just have to keep it and look at it in secret.
Yes.
I'm not sharing that.
That
Do you know what? I don't blame you,
well.
Kim. I think it would probably take Mark about 3 years to actually cut this strand up. Dawn says, got it, got it, got it. One of these looped through the sterling ruby toggle clasp I bought last week, worn at the front. Wow, can't wait. That sounds awesome. Oh, you got your arms crossed, Mark. What's wrong?
I do this automatically now.
Body language.
Yeah.
You look incensed. Talk to me, Mark. Talk it out. Talk it out.
Well, with a strand like this, I have on my stall. I shouldn't call it the posh range, but I call it the posh range.
I love you.
Which is the big five. You see.
Yeah,
So now we
yeah.
can do diamonds and
Really
tanzanite and all.
diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
and, but I don't think I don't think I've got a stone which is so beautiful and so big. But I don't think I would be able to justify putting it on my stall as made up jewellery, because I wouldn't think that people would be able to afford the prices that you would justifiably put them at.
Not only that, Mark, I don't think people would believe you.
No.
I mean, this is a classic one. You've got to get your authenticity card for this, because
Yeah.
there are going to be people out there, but if you do choose to set it into jewellery and to sell it, people are going to be going, it's not real ruby.
I sell ruby earrings on my stall, and all they are 5 little rondelles from a graduated strand.
Yeah.
I charge £15 for ruby earrings. Now I wouldn't be able to justify selling those at £15.
No way, no way.
So that's when it starts getting tricky when you're selling on, because you don't want to price yourself out of the market, but you don't want to give them away.
No.
Not something as beautiful as this.
But I'm not being funny, Mark, but if I had 2 of these gemstones and I put them into a pair of earrings, I would not want to sell them for less than, I don't know.
You're looking at £70, £80.
You'd have to put POA, wouldn't you, rather than a price, just because this is the kind of thing, isn't it? And my husband sells cars for a living, and there are certain cars that, you know, they're on the website and they've got a price, but then there are certain cars which have POA and people phone up, because my husband John, he doesn't necessarily want to sell those cars to somebody like a flash kind of sale. He wants to be able to build a relationship with that person and talk to them. Well, what's it for? And, you know, what do you think is a fair price? And to talk to you about it, because this is really very, very special quality you've got here. This isn't a case of me sitting here saying, what a fantastic deal, isn't it amazing? And, you know, put these into jewelry and, you know, sell them on, and how much money could you make with this? This is the kind of thing where you will probably remember that person who you sell that piece of jewellery to. You'll probably be in touch with them. You'll probably be in email contact or letter writing with them for years to come, because this is the kind of thing that isn't easily forgettable. You know, you're not going to forget about this in a hurry. This is going to be the kind of thing you get it home, and with the best will in the world, you're probably going to sit there for a good 2-3 months thinking, do you know what? I want to sketch something out before I start cutting this strand up, because this is going to make arguably one of the most special pieces of jewelry you're ever going to make. And you know, maybe I'm laying it on a bit thick, but that's how I feel about a strand like this. Okay, text coming in. D says, hi JM. Have girlfriend's 6 years birthday in July. Oh, well, that is just perfect. And her birthstone needed to make a suite of jewellery for her present. Thanks.
Wow.
Are you serious?
Wow. Lucky friend.
Got mine. One of these will make a lovely birthday gift for my mum. Oh my word. The ultimate birthday gift. In fact, I would almost be embarrassed to give it as a birthday gift on their birthday because it's going to overshadow everything else, isn't it? Caroline, Berlin says, Carol, I think when Mark crosses his arms, it's one of his secret signals to buy the strand. Love it when you're both on. Great show. Do you know what? You're probably right. Can I pop this up to my neckline just to pretend? Just to pretend that it's mine. Okay, let's pretend. Oh, what shall I wear tonight? What have I got? I've got that strand of ruby. See? Oh, go on. I'm just gonna put it on. I just want to. Oh.
It's incredible.
Where are you going? I'm going to Buckingham Palace to meet the Queen. You'd only want to wear something like this if you were going to Buckingham Palace to meet the Queen, or it was your wedding day, or it was like the most special day of your entire life, like a ruby wedding anniversary or a landmark birthday, or if you wanted to, you know what, stuff that you can wear anytime you want. Get to the supermarket in if you really want to. But I have to say that is, look at the colours, look at the flashes and crackles coming out of that. That for me is the ultimate strand of ruby. I don't think I've ever seen a strand of ruby like that. I don't expect to ever see a strand of ruby like that ever again. And I've got, how many in baskets? 14 of you with this in your baskets. Check it out. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to use it. It's astonishing. Please don't go anywhere. We've got a showstopper. Boom. Michael,
Yes.
you're a man of many talents. Thank you. Yes, and also when I call on you to describe strands of gemstones and colours, you are very good. You never let me down, Michael. 2 words to describe this strand of apatite, please. In your own time. No pressure. This is live, by the way, Michael, just so you know.
Futuristic ice.
Well, that is amazing. Futuristic ice. Mark?
I was going to say futuristic electricity.
Were you really?
Yeah. It's got that sci-fi look to it.
Do you think?
Yeah, straight away.
I was going to say holiday cocktails. It's like, alcohol. Must drink alcohol. Futuristic, yes. Yeah. It's got that kind of, it has that really...
You can imagine Superman's ice palace being made out of this.
Which planet is Superman from?
Krypton.
Krypton. Who played his father?
In which one?
The first one.
Marlon Brando.
Marlon Brando. It was, wasn't it? It was Marlon Brando. I knew it was someone really famous. Yeah. Marlon Brando. He got
paid more for his part than the rest of the film to be made.
No. Did he really?
Yeah. He was only in it 10 minutes.
Did Marlon Brando... Am I thinking of the right guy? Did Marlon Brando play the guy in The Godfather?
Yes. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
That's the one, yeah.
That is him, isn't it? Okay,
Yeah.
Anyway. Right, futuristic ice, futuristic electricity. Your votes, cast them please. Whoever loses gets a sack. No, I'm joking. But it is absolutely gorgeous. It is electrifying, and it just has that ice quality. That clarity is just sensational, isn't it? It's interesting that both Michael and Mark both said futuristic. It really does have that kind of quality, doesn't it? But it makes me think of just holidays, lagoons. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning apatite quality here. Really, really strong colour. Now, apatite is a heated gemstone. Strictly speaking, when you get the deep, generally speaking, the deeper the colour, the more difficult, the deeper the colour, the more difficult it is to achieve. So the closer you get to neon apatite, the more difficult it is to achieve. Why? Because the gemstone has to be heated for longer. And unfortunately, with a gemstone like apatite, if you heat it for too long, then the gemstone will crack and it will become pretty much useless. So to get it to this kind of colour, saturation, tone and hue, you've got some pretty amazing quality apatite here. Isn't it just delicious? Beautiful centre drilled wheels. Now, Dion has promised a pretty amazing price for this. Let's face it, Dion's favourite colour is blue. Whenever she sees the colour blue, you know what to do. She goes extremely low. How low are you actually going to go for this one, Dion? You're kidding me. Seriously?
Is it going to be under £20?
Have a look, Mark.
Because the saving we just made on the ruby, I would make a piece of jewellery with the two together. Let me have a look. Oh, yes, okay. Ruby and apatite is a beautiful combination.
I've never thought of ruby and apatite. Seriously?
Yeah.
Should we have a look?
It's an incredible combination. That is just beautiful. So that's what I would do.
You are totally right.
You can buy 3 of those pretty much.
Can you see the purples coming out of that ruby now?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Stunning combination. Absolutely beautiful.
I would never have thought of those two gemstones together, ever. But that works.
Yeah, perfect. That's just exquisite. It's one of the nicest combinations of colours.
That's like the first time somebody said to me, purple and orange.
Oh, yeah.
And I thought, well, you what? Purple and orange? And it works. Like amethyst and citrine. Yeah, 1 billion%. Mamadial ocean, says Marie. Getting in there with the old, describe this strand in 2 words. Mamadial. Is that a word? Mamadial.
How can we do that at $6.95? It's a long
I don't
strand
know.
as well, isn't it? It's not your basic little strand either.
It's a 31 centimetre strand, Mark.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. It's redonkulous. Well done, everyone who's come through for that. Wendy. Oh, that's a nice name. Imitaz. Peter in Leicestershire says, oh, Carol, after 4 weeks in hospital and 2 weeks at home, you're the best medicine. Great to see you back. Pete in Leicester.
Oh.
Get well soon, Pete. That's nice, isn't it? I like to think that our cheery ways on Jewellery Maker make your day go a little better. I really do. I really do. You make my day with all your texts and things. And I genuinely love coming to work. That does help, doesn't it? Although I did think that my alarm was a joke this morning. 5 o'clock. Bad. That alarm. Curses, that alarm.
Do you wake up with the sound or the radio?
I'm yawning just thinking about it. I'm so sorry. Do I wake up with what?
Do you wake up with a tonal noise, like a beep or the radio?
With a bird song ringtone thing. No, not no, with like toot 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 and a harp. No. Yeah, I can't wake up with the radio. I'd love to, but my husband's asleep next to me. Be like, turn that off. Whatever. Anyway, text. Jacqueline. Hi Carol, it's tropical paradise for me. Never been abroad, but that colour, I would picture it in that colour. Yes, absolutely. Jackie, do you know what? 100%. It's as good as going abroad, this strand. Annie Caithness. Hi. Right. That's it, JM. I'm going to cat sit for my son next week in Amsterdam. I need those. Okay. Enjoy. I love people's trailers of thought. Okay, I'm going to go and cat sit. So I need these gems. Going to go and cat sit in Amsterdam. That's amazing. Wow. It's a long way to go. Is that is cat sitting a euphemism for anything? No, right. Anyway, Shazza, she's back. Carol Dolls, have you noticed how many people are buying from Hampshire? You are our goddess. So glad. Oh, glad you're back. Glad you're back. So glad you're back. It's from Shazza. She's from Hampshire. Shazza. Thanks, love. And says, oh, trying not to spend. Because you want to, you're trying not to spend because you want to cat sit. Oh dear me, I don't know. So she's already in Amsterdam, cat sitting her son's
Oh,
cat,
right.
and she's trying not to. She's not going to. Is she going to cats it? Is she in Amsterdam? Is Anne in Caithness in Amsterdam trying not to spend? Do you know what, Anne? I love you, but that really has confused everybody here.
Oh, dear.
Yes. Oh, I just love it, don't you? What is it, love? Chain, did you say? I haven't got... Oh, the green one. Oh, all right. It's blue. It's not green, it's blue. All right, Mum. Aren't you? Well, it's kind of it's turquoise. All right. No, it's blue. Blimey. A real bark on her today, isn't she? Here we go, everyone. Light blue aluminum alloy chain. Do you like my Nigella voice? Bringing that one out of the bag. Aluminium. It is aluminium. It's not aluminum, is it?
Aluminium.
I think the Americans say aluminum, don't they? Aluminum. Aluminum. I quite like that. Aluminum. Aluminum. It's a nice way of saying it. Aluminium. Anyway, it's like Wednesday, isn't it? Okay, so 5 metres of light blue aluminium alloy chain, 8 by 5 millimetres. Those are the rough size of the links here. And plus, you also get these links ready cut, so they're nice and easy to open and close. Should you... Are they already cut? I think they are. Oh, no, they're not. But you must be easy enough to cut them, though.
Yeah.
100%. Absolutely. Gorgeous, gorgeous. What would you use to cut these, Mark?
I don't know. Your flush cutters might.
Memory wire cutters?
Or memory wire cutters, or those shears, if you can get close enough to the blades.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So 5 metres of your aluminium alloy chain here, £8.95p. Would it go with the apatite that we've just done? Yes. Let's have a look.
Plain chain, that size link, is £6 in our local DIY centre for a metre.
Well, it's not going to be blue though, is it?
No.
It's going to be...
Yeah, plain colour, plain silver colour.
And it's how much?
£6 a metre.
£6 a metre?
Off the reel, yeah.
This is £8.95 for 5 metres.
With the colour added, yeah. I know.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing the kind of deals you can get from Jewellery Maker. Honestly, I know we're biased and everything, but it really is incredible. I'm yet to find anybody who has done any kind of high street test who is not satisfied with the deals that they get from Jewellery Maker. I think that's why our returns rate is so low. It's under 5%. I'm led to believe it's actually under 2%.
I think it's 1.3 the last I heard.
Yeah, I don't like saying less than 2%, just in case it's slightly over, but I know for definite it's under 5%. Last time I checked it was under 2%, which is just amazing. Okay, here we go. Sorry. Whipped it out of shot then. Right. Sorry, Dion, I am listening, but I wasn't listening. I haven't got that one. Oh, sorry, it's in number 13. It was in a different box. Oh, look at this. Oh, yes, it goes with the blue. Yes. Look at that colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't this gorgeous? Slightly different link size. Am I right in saying that? I don't know. They look slightly different. Oh, no, they're the same. Same. Use them together. That's lovely. It's like a cornflower blue, isn't it, this?
I love cornflowers.
So, oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Or like a linseed blue. You don't see linseed often enough, do you? You see all-seed rape, don't you? Which is lovely, but very bright and really quite potent on the old hay fever nostrils. Right, okay, so you've got 5 metres again. Same price? Same price, sugar plum. £8.95. Well done. Absolutely glorious. Mark, uses for chain like this, layering. Lots of people layer with a chain like this, don't they?
And again, we were talking about things to use in your house. Again, you can use them for piping around cushions if you want that sort of really contemporary look.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
And curtain tie-backs and things like that. So
they'd use this on the Great British, what's it called? Interior Design Challenge.
Quarter-final tonight.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Do you know the one I really liked the other week? The guy who he looked like a bit of a hipster. He had a big beard. And I tell you what, we're hopefully, fingers crossed, going to get an extension, just like a small extension. I want to redecorate the entire house because of it. My colour scheme is going to be grey, like a putty grey with navy blue and copper. Wow. That colour combination is just so...
Oh, he did the grey and orange, didn't he?
It was beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just amazing. text. I love how you Brits say aluminium. Says Cara in New Jersey. Aluminium. I prefer aluminum, if I'm being honest. I prefer aluminum. Debbie in New Jersey, we spell it differently too. Aluminum. Alumin. Oh, you don't have it. Oh, so it's another I.
Oh, okay.
So we would spell it Aluminium. Is that right? Aluminium.
Be another I after the end.
Yeah, whereas you say aluminum.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
I didn't know that either. No. Vitamin and vitamin.
I like the word faucet for tap. Like
refrigerator and fridge. Two completely different words. Mind you, you laugh. When I first moved to America, I was 3. My sister was 5. My sister, and everyone who's watching in America is probably going to laugh at this, but it's God's honest truth. My sister was sent to speech therapy classes, so she would say things like pizza and mother rather than pizza and mother. Isn't that hilarious? Anyway, but I used to get my mum to repeat things over and over again. Love your accent. Yeah, what is it? Wheat chain. Now, Mark, why is this called wheat chain?
But I've just discovered
Have
this
you got
morning.
it now?
Yeah.
You
It
understand
looks
now?
like ears of wheat.
Like wheat sheaths. A metre of blue enamel brass wheat chain, approximately 6 millimetres in diameter. Love this.
Beautiful.
Isn't it just? And this is very much like the Nefertari jewellery range, which Gemporia had years ago. I don't know if they still have it, actually. But it's absolutely beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? Can I pop it around my neckline, please, Ben? Please, please let me. $12.95. Here we go. Do it, do it. Hang on. There we go. On the old décolletage. Oh, see that? I'm sorry, but that does not look like $12.95, does it?
That's really Fabergé-esque, isn't it? It really is.
Isn't it? Just yes, that's exactly it. Because of course the Fabergé eggs were kind of enamel encrusted and jewel encrusted, weren't they? But what I'd actually do, what I do anyway, is have quite a small, probably have that kind of section in this chain, and then have chain coming off it. So I wouldn't have it all the way up here. I'd have a shorter kind of section.
It's beautiful.
I love that. There's loads of people coming through. I love all this enamel stuff. Earrings. Absolutely. Michael, would you like to display these maybe as earrings? No. No. Right. Okay. Oh my word. Oh, Dion. I'm loving everything on today's show. I want everything. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Sorry, Michael, I'm whipping it out a shot like a whippet. Check it out. This is another one of those beautiful enamel chains that just looks like $1 million. I can imagine someone like, who would wear something like this, Mark?
Kate Blanchett.
Yeah. Gwyneth Paltrow.
Kate Winslet. All the little classy actresses.
Very classy, yes.
Yeah.
What's that lovely, well, she's beautiful, Kate Beckinsale.
Yeah.
She is just delicious. She's so beautiful, isn't she? She doesn't do enough. She doesn't do enough movies. I think she's one of the most beautiful women on telly. Right, okay. Okay, over half the stock's gone already. $8.95. Just get it. Just enjoy it. It's absolutely delicious, isn't it? I mean, just incredible quality and just looks like $1 million. If our buying team's watching, yeah, can we get truckloads of these, please? I just love them. I love them. Just for me. Not for anyone else, just for me. Thanks. Right, yes. Ooh! Ooh!
Oh my word, another one.
I know.
Gosh.
This looks like coral, doesn't it? It's that proper kind of orangey red coral kind of colour. Gold-plated brass chain with enamel drums, $1 metre in total. Again, there's literally nothing you need do to this other than pop a clasp on if you want to. You don't even have to do that.
They don't slide, do they, those little spaces? They're locked in there,
No,
aren't
they don't. They're locked in place,
Wow.
Mark. beautiful. Lots of people coming through. £8.95, amazing. Just enjoy. Enjoy. And we measured this, didn't we, Mark? Bracelet-wise, we reckon about 5 bracelets.
5 bracelets, yeah.
About 5 bracelets from this. It's 1 metre in length. Just incredible. Well done. You're just whipping these up today. You're loving these. Well done, everyone. Right, number 3. Oh, my word. Right, that's it, Dion. The last one, I promise. I'm going to lay them up. Stuff it. I'm going to do it. You can't stop me. Somebody stop her. Here we go. Maybe this is too much. I don't know. I don't really care. £8.95 again. Check it out. Sorry, everyone. There we go. Text from Julie asking, can Mark explain how we would attach a clasp onto the wheat chain?
Okay, so every little wheat arrow ends with a loop, and you undo the loop to dismantle the pieces into separate pieces, and you just pop a jump ring and attach your clasp to it. It's
actually really simple.
Yeah. Is there one on the end? Is it because it showed the one on the end? Maybe.
Good call. Yeah, I'll whiz over to the one on the end. Oh no, it doesn't actually. Let's hang on. Oh, the t'other.
Oh yeah, because it's one's the front and one's the back.
There we are. Yeah, good call.
Yeah. Yeah, so you just pop a jump thing through that segment.
How would you attach a chain to this one, Mark?
I would use the
it's quite fine.
In the Kumihimo packs of findings with the bell caps, and you get the 4 different sizes of rosary link ribbon end clasp. There's a really dainty little tiny one in the box, so you incorporate one of those. Yeah. Perfect.
That'd probably be better than trying to put something through the links, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Easier.
But you can do. The links are large enough to get some 0.4 wire through.
Yeah, good call. Thanks, Mark. Is it Jan? Is it Jan on the mid show today? Goodness me. It's been scraping the bottom of the barrel for that. Hi, Jan. Hi. Love you. I love her. She's amazing. Right, okay, where are we going? Stand by! Oh my word! Oh my word! Oh! Ooh! In the words of Steve Bennett, the Gem Hunter, rare, rare, rare. Wise words there. Absolutely rare, rare, rare. What a treat. Oh my goodness me. You are looking at one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. Only mined in one place, one location. We're talking cold. We're talking Russian cold. We're talking minus degrees. Only mined for 3 months of the year. Siberian weather surrounding this gemstone. There's the mine. Fewer and fewer teams of miners are returning each year to mine for this gemstone because A, it's harder to get hold of, there's less of it about. The majority of this incredible genuine gemstone, once it is mined, is taken to countries like China, to cutting houses in China, where it's bought a lot of the time before it's even left the cutting house, which makes it even more difficult for us here at Jewellery Maker to get hold of this mind-blowing gemstone. To give you an idea, when I first started presenting and started handling gemstones probably 7-8 years ago, if we had a new design featuring chrome diopside, we'd probably have, I don't know, a dozen different designs and probably 50 in each design. Now we're looking at kind of maybe 4, maybe 5 different designs and maybe 10 in each design. This gemstone, I don't want this gemstone to run out, and I don't want, I want this gemstone to be made available to you. I want this gemstone to be made available to you for as long as we can, but it is getting more and more and more difficult to get hold of. Quality chrome diopside like this is totally natural, by the way. It hasn't been heat treated, hasn't been coated. This is 100% natural. This is how it looks when it comes out the host rock. Obviously without the facets, but this is how it looks. It is becoming less and less economically viable to mine for this gemstone. It's a really, really sad story. A gemstone as rare as Russian diopside, a gemstone as natural. This is the gemstone that all emerald wants to be, basically. This is the gemstone that every emerald, which is just happens to be my favourite gemstone, every emerald wants to be. It wants to have this clarity. It wants to have this depth of colour. It wants to have this incredible, almost diaphanity. A strand of natural Russian diopside like this, in 2 years' time, goodness me. If this gemstone is being mined in the kind of quantities that it's being mined at the minute, and it continues on going down that downward spiral, I dread to think how much a strand like this would be, even on Jewellery Maker, at the very, very lowest prices we can possibly do. Today, $79.95 is not your price. Believe it or not, we're actually going lower. And I honestly think that is almost, yeah, personally, I think that's totally the wrong price. As someone who loves genuine gemstones, as someone who loves natural genuine gemstones and loves rare genuine gemstones, personally, I believe that price is utterly terrible. Personally, I would put a gemstone strand like this at 129, 149. Those are the kind of price points I would like to see. But it's not about that. It's about what we can physically do, the lowest price we can achieve. And today, for dozens of natural Russian diopsides, your price is £69.95. Mark, I can tell you're as disappointed at that price point as I am.
I think you're right about the 129, 139, something like that. It's beautiful. As you were saying, this is, as a child growing up, your first
exposure.
Is pirates and the pirates' treasure chest.
Yes, and good call.
An emerald, this is what I would think the emerald green would be, without a doubt. It's beautiful. There's not going to get another green like it, is there?
No.
There really isn't.
I have got time for one more deal. I've got a lot of you on the phone lines there. Please do confirm at $69.95. It is your price today for 75 carats of natural Russian diopside. Do not go anywhere. I've got one more deal to bring you. Final deal. Leap day. That's all Dion keeps saying. Leap day. Leap day. Leap day mixed with blue is never going to be a. Dion, let me tell you something about Dion. Dion's got a problem with the colour blue. Every time she sees the colour blue, she goes absolutely nuts. She will do anything to take anything that is the colour blue, or even has the vaguest hint of the colour blue, down to the most ridiculous price imaginable. Okay, this is blue, plus it is a leap year as well. Because it's a leap year and it's the last day of the month, and Dion is desperate to be able to hit targets and do all that kind of stuff, she is willing to do this to Iridescent. I accept no responsibility for that at all. That is absolutely sensational. Genuine Iridescent, £3.95. Mark, it's been an absolute pleasure having you with us today.
And with you. Thank you for having me. It's been nice.
Have you enjoyed yourself?
Yes, yes.
Oh, Mark.
Yes, it's been good.
It has been lovely. You look sad.
It's been a long old day, actually.
Hasn't it just?
Yeah. So 4 o'clock I woke up. So I've got a 2-hour drive home now, but never mind. That's good.
Mark, I love you. It's been wonderful having you with us today. Thank you very much. Tune in later. Jan's going to be with you with Hannah. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be amazing.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you just tune in, I'm Hannah Stewart, taking you through until 5 o'clock this afternoon, joined again. How lucky am I? By our Jan. Hiya,
It's
Jan.
getting regular now, isn't
I
it?
love it. And today when you came in, Jan said to me, next time I'm here, I'm with you as well.
Yeah.
Never
Never mind,
it.
Hannah.
I know.
It's a
Don't,
shame.
it's like buses, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like 3 times in a month it'll be. It's brilliant. Very excited because the kits today are incredible. We were having a look at both of the kits actually before we came on air. The first kit, just to give you a heads up, I've got 6 reels of wire in this kit. Rose gold plated wire as well. It's beautiful, so feminine. And I've got in fact, I'm just going to show you the strand of opal. Have a look at this strand of opal I've got coming up in the kit. I love that. Oh yeah. Pink opal. How pretty is this? I think this is quite possibly one of my favourite strands this year so far. It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
And that
Jan?
shape as well is
Yeah.
just divine.
Oh,
The colour is
stunning.
gorgeous.
Look, so feminine, so beachy. Yes. So that kit's coming up for you very soon. My star buy this hour. Have a look at these. Brand new strand for you. These are gorgeous. I had a strand not too different to this one actually quite a while ago, and it took me, I kept looking at them for ages thinking, this strand is different. Why does this strand look different? It's the way they're drilled, isn't it? These are bottom drilled, so you can use them in lots of different ways. They're beautiful. Love those. Pink amethyst coming up for you towards the end of the hour. Now, your deal of the day today, which I don't even have here yet, it's so new. I've got some 925 sterling silver flower spacers for you.
Ding ding. We haven't done that for a long time,
Yes,
have we?
Jen! Ding, ding. Once upon a time, we had the 925 sterling silver bus, yeah. But the thing is, we don't have that much 925 anymore, so the bus doesn't come along very often at all. Right, so that's coming up for you. At 4:30, your deal of the day. I do have some more 925 actually in the 3 o'clock hour. Some brand new spaces coming up for you then as well. Right, where should we start? There's too much to choose from. Too much to choose from. Oh, hello, black spinel. That is the trouble, isn't it? We've just got too many good things. It's difficult to choose. These are beautiful. Black spinel, any black gemstone, clear gemstone, white gemstones, they are essentials in your gemstone stash. You have 180 carats of your black spinel here. Graduated pairs, 7 by 5 to 15 by 9 millimeters in size. There are so many on this strand, and as always with these strands, I always say I'm going to have to multi-buy, because one of those strands I'd really, really like to leave just as it is, simply restrand just to leave it as it is, so you've got that real clustered, gem-heavy look. As a bracelet, can you imagine? It's beautiful, very high-end looking, isn't it? Do you know the amethyst that we've got coming up for you as a star buy? They'd work fantastically with these. But do you know what? I could bring any strand from today that we have, any strand that I have at all would go with these black spinel. Any coloured finding that you have in your stash, any coloured wire that you have in your stash will work with these beautifully also. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38 approximately on this strand, and they are all so sizable individually that you could use them as earrings, no problem at all. If you just wanted to drop 2 of these into some earrings, they'd look beautiful. You could have one of these wire wrapped into a ring there for a statement ring as well. You could actually make this strand go so far. However, price tag is going to be so great for you today that you can multi-buy, and if you want to go gem heavy, if you want to have that up against a block colour restranded into a necklace, that's so red carpet, so high end, isn't it, Jan?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And against that colour dress that you're wearing, it looks stunning, doesn't it?
It
And it
really
would be
does.
a great addition to either of the kits today.
Definitely, it really would.
Beautiful.
And it's a strand, and it's a colour and a shape that is so versatile, isn't it? Really, really is. They're so sizable. LXRU50 is your code for this one. We're going to show you where we should be. Even at £14.95, that is an incredible price tag. This is black spinel. It's known as the master of disguise, often mistaken for that of a black diamond because of the lustre you've got here. But as I'm always saying, give me black spinel any day of the week over a black diamond. The lustre for me is so much better. You don't get those pits or those flaws that you sometimes see in black diamonds. And at £11.95, add it to your order price tag. What would you do with these, Jan?
I think I would get 2 for definite.
Yeah.
I would make earrings, lots and lots of earrings, pendants with them, rings.
Yeah.
Anything, absolutely anything.
You really
they would
could,
fit
couldn't
in.
you?
And they'd go with any other gemstone you've got
Yeah.
in your stash as well. So that'd be. Imagine making a spinel flower as petals in a ring or sent to a bracelet
That
or
would
something.
look
How beautiful
incredible,
would
wouldn't it?
that be?
I'd love that statement look in a ring. Has Jen got a challenge today, Toby? Just wondering. These are stunning, aren't they? I love it. No pressure. Toby's like, oh, we can give her those if you like. Yes, Jan. Thing is as well is that I know that actually Jan's got a little stash over there. The guest designers have a little stash of wire and findings and stuff. Jan can take her pick and choose absolutely anything to go with these, and they would look perfect, wouldn't they? £11.95. Well done, Eliz in Norfolk, Dawn, Isabel in Angus, Celine in California, Denise in Norfolk, you've just got yours as well. Many congratulations to you. 30-day money-back guarantee we bring you here on every single purchase. Now, that 30 days, it doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door in a couple of days' time. Then you've got 30 days to make your mind up. £11.95. 180 carats. It's a no-brainer for me. No-brainer. If you do have these in your basket, make sure you're checking out. If you're on the telephone lines, all you need to do is push button number 1. That will put you through to the call centre, and you can confirm straight away and get these home. They're fab, aren't they? Well done.
Can I have them then?
Oh, no.
Go
Sorry,
on.
Jan. I forgot, didn't I? Completely forgot. I do that all the time. She's very excitable, isn't she? Can I have
They are
them?
beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
Wow.
gorgeous. Right. Let's have a look Oh, look at these. These remind me of the Wizard of Oz. Yeah, you know when Carol would know. Carol and I once planned a really great night out on the town and ended up staying in and watching the Wizard of Oz instead because it's our favourite film. Yeah, there was wine involved. Yeah, this reminds me of when Glinda the Good Witch comes down in her big bubble. Have you seen?
Yes,
Do you remember
yeah.
it, Jan? Oh, it's the
Yeah.
best film in the world. Look at these. They do look like little bubbles, don't they? They're beautiful.
They are beautiful, yeah.
They're such a gorgeous colour as well. You've got your orange rainbow quartz here. So you've got that orange base colour there, but you've also got this coating. So you've got lots of flashes of pinks and beautiful, almost pad fracture undertones coming through there as well. This is such a fab gemstone because you've got so many colours coming off of those gemstones. And look how many you have. 85 carats on each strand. They're 6mm rounds. So again, really versatile as to what you could do with these. You know, if you wanted to use these in a macrame design or a kumihimo design, you could. And again, just using them by themselves if you wanted to go for more delicate designs. Simple stretchy bracelets, very much on trend this season, stacking and racking as always. It's a great boho chic look if you like. You've got 2 strands here, so that's a lot of gemstone to be working with. FUGC89 is your code for these, 0800 644 655. If you do want to get interactive today, by the way, do text us in. It's the 29th of February. 'Tis a leap year. Happy birthday if it's your birthday today. If you wait 4 years for a birthday. What do people do?
Don't they have
If
it?
your birthday is the 29th, like, I mean, are you, you know, are you 4 or are you 12?
Oh,
You know?
I'd go with the 4.
Yeah.
I'd go with the
Yeah,
lower.
yeah,
all
me
the way
too.
through.
Yeah, just a very intelligent
Yeah.
4-year-old. Yeah. So happy birthday if it's your birthday today. Or if there's any ladies watching, because traditionally, of course, 29th is, February is the day that the ladies propose to the gents. Any ladies watching, I'm happy to be the go-between if you want me to propose on air today. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. The small print though, the only condition is that I get an invite to the wedding. That'd be great. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Or if you're on the web, you can get involved on the web chat as well, free of charge. 0800 644 655, £13.90. These would make great stretches, wouldn't they? Really beautiful. All stacked and racked up, great for the summer. With jeans and a t-shirt, they'll look gorgeous. With your little black dress, they'll look stunning. £9.95. We are less than £5 per strand for you there. Add these to your order. It doesn't matter how many times you come in. From midnight last night until midnight tonight, you can come in as many times as you like, and you're only going to be paying one postage and packaging of just £2.95. That's standard here in the UK. Well done if you got those. Do you know anybody with a birthday today, Jan?
I don't.
Neither do I.
No.
Oh, 29th of Feb.
I know.
Why do we have that extra day every 4 years? Is it something to do with the sun and the aligning and all of that? Yeah.
There must be a good reason for it, mustn't there?
365 and a quarter days a year. So they kind of just round it up to doing it for 1 year.
So there's 365 and a quarter days every year,
So they just kind of have
but they just kind of add that day on every 4. I'm with you. Yeah, a quarter of a day. There's not enough time in the day as it is. Can you imagine that? Ah! Right, have a look at this kit. This is a fantastic kit. The gemstones work so well together. I mean, look at this for a combination. Oh wow, do you know, these are just exquisite. This is such a high end, you know, imagine that we were bringing you just the gemstones as a bundle without anything else. This would be such a high end bundle that you have here. Now you have 40 carats of exquisite peridot. Just look at that colour. That is 100% natural. The saturation of colour is so vivid, it's mouth-watering, isn't it? And you've got a big carat weight there as well. Of your peridot. They've been faceted beautifully, so you've got an incredible amount of sparkle to those. And if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to have peridot in your stash because it is, of course, August birthstone. You've got 40 carats of peridot, 53 carats. This opal, I am head over heels in love with this opal, Jan.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, look at those pinks. They are just so stunning. They're so feminine, but because of that shape, you know, you've got a real contemporary twist there, if you like. But it's making me think of beach designs again, you know, all beachy. And
It's not like you, huh?
I know, yeah. I mean, imagine these. I've got some turquoise coming up for you as well. Imagine the turquoise in there.
Wow.
With the pink opal as well. Holiday right there. That's a brand new strand, by the way. Those are gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got 53 carats of your pink opal there, 3 to 6 millimetres in size, and they're your plain squares there. So you could use those in so many different ways. I mean, they look beautiful just by themselves, don't they, all together like that? But, you know, using these as spacers because of the shapes of them as well in designs, you could do that.
You could flatten them out as well and have them face on.
Yeah.
We did the last show
Of
we did
course,
together.
yeah,
We did sort of like those buttons. You could do the same sort of things with that. Really delicate that would look, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Be
I
gorgeous.
just look, they're like, it's like marshmallow pink, isn't it? They're beautiful. And you have your classic pearl strand here as well. Your peach freshwater culture pearls, 6 by 7 millimetres in size, just adding to the femininity of this kit so beautifully. I am loving these gemstones today. They're so exquisite. And again, you know, when we talk about kits and our prices here at Jewellery Maker, we can't be beaten. We can't. You know, if you had a look anywhere else for this kind of carat weight of peridot, 40 carats of peridot, this colour, this quality, at the price tag we're going down to for the entire kit, it doesn't make sense. Again, the same for the pearls. They're genuine pearls. They're the real deal. Not fake, not synthetic, the real deal. And the price tag that we're going down to for this kit today, you know, have a look anywhere else. Just see if you can find a strand of genuine pearls for that price tag. Again, the opal. Collector's gemstone right there. Doesn't end here, by the way. Oh, no. This kit is wire-tastic, let me tell you. There is so much wire in this kit. And I have to say as well, the colour is just stunning. You've got your rose gold plated copper wire here as well. How beautiful are these? The colour, to go with the pink opal as well, just perfect. We don't see rose gold wire very often, do we, Jan?
Not very often at all, but it's a beautiful, beautiful colour, isn't it? It's a really delicate rose gold colour.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
It's
so pretty
stunning.
and feminine. And
it really, really is.
beautiful.
And so many people as well say that, you know, with pink gemstones or purple gemstones, they'd use rose gold. It's their go-to because it brings that warmth to a design as well, doesn't it? It's beautiful. So you've got 10 metres of your 0.6 millimetre gauge. You've got 10 millimetres of your 0.1 millimetre gauge, and you've got 4 metres of your 0.4 metres. No, 10 metres of your 0.4, sorry. 10 metres of your 0.4, 10 metres of your 0.1, and 10 metres of your 0.6. You've also got your twisted wire in here as well, which I have to say, again, it's one of those things that makes your designs look like you've done a lot more work than what you actually have, whether that be with twisting wire or texturing your wires as well. But you've got a slightly more matte finish to the twisted wire as well. So, again, it adds that designer look to your designs, doesn't it? It looks very Italian-inspired in design. It's beautiful. I love the twisted wire. And that is your 0.5 millimetre gauge that you've got there. You've also got your silver-coloured wire. Now, you've got 10 metres of your 0.4, that's your silver-plated round wire that you've got there. So silver-plated again, you've got the look of solid 925. You certainly don't have the price tag there. That's another 10 metres for you there. And this one here is, let me just check on my graphicals, is your 0.8. 10 metres of your 0.8 silver-plated copper soft wire you've got here. That is just fantastic. Now, I was asking Jan just before we came in here, because I've not had too much soft wire at all. I was asking Jan, what's the benefit of soft wire as opposed to the normal wire? But you just saying it's so much easier to work with, Jan.
It's so malleable.
Yeah.
And for me, I like doing nice sort of curves and waves. And you get it really easily with the soft wire.
That's
it
great,
does
isn't
exactly what you want it to do.
Yeah, makes it easy to work with. It's
behaves
beautiful.
itself.
You've got so much luster there. Look at all of the wire you've got here. You know, it's not just about wire workers, because loads of us use wire in our designs anyway without being wire workers, but there's so much to be going on with here as well. And the fact that we've got the rose gold wire here as well, the rose gold plated, is beautiful, because so many of you love your amethyst and your pink gemstones. Do you know, it will work with any of them. A huge wire opportunity here, and your gemstones so high end. So in my head, I was thinking, okay, this is a higher end kit. You know, you've got a collector's strand of opal there. You've got genuine pearls, we've got peridot. There's a lot of wire here. In fact, you've got 60 metres. 60 metres of wire. We all know outside of kits, we've not been seeing a great deal of wire. 60 metres of wire and these gemstones. So I'm thinking even Jewellery Maker prices, it's got to be $39.95, absolutely rock bottom for what we have here.
I would say. I mean, to be honest with you, the quality and the beauty of the gemstones, I'd be sort of happy to pay near that price.
But yeah, without the wire, exactly. And I totally agree, Jan. Totally agree. So £45.55 is your should-be price tag. So if you came in today and you wanted to buy all of these components individually on the web, this is the price tag that you would be paying. But because we've bundled them all together, we can do this. Now, I'm not sure this is right in any way, shape or form. As I was saying, anywhere else, a strand of opal, natural pink opal at $24.95? Probably not. This carat weight of peridot and this colour and this quality at $24.95, anywhere else? Probably not. Strand of genuine pearls anywhere else at $24.95? It's not going to happen, is it, Jan?
And all that wire.
That's
a crazy
price. That's almost like, buy the strand of pink opal, get everything else for free. It really, I don't understand what's going on with this price tag today. Look at this with the rose gold wire, it's beautiful. How many did we start with? We started with 68, we've got less than 20 left already, so you will have to be really, that's like girly heaven right there. Love them. Right, there's absolutely tons of you there. Just to make sure you're checking out. Collection Essex has just got 3. Well done to you. Let's go. You haven't even seen Jan's pieces yet. Just wait until you see them. I'm sure that Jan has got a machine at home that makes everything perfect. I don't know how you do it.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, do you know what? It's this one for me, Jan.
I loved this kit.
Oh,
just the combination of the wires and the one that you love the most is actually, as we said earlier, was just sort of like an afterthought and a bit of a spare bit of wire that I'd bent. And but this is what happens when you start playing around.
This is an afterthought. Look how is that so symmetrical? How do you do that? Oh, Jan, this is just beautiful. That wire work is just incredible. Really is. And you've got your peridot and pearls here. Perfect combination, isn't it? I love them.
But I will say, the pearls, I think they're classified as a peach pearl.
Yeah.
For me, they were like a dusky rose colour.
They really are, aren't they? Yeah. No, I totally agree. We've had peach pearls here before.
Yeah. But they are such
and they've got more of a bronzer hue to them, haven't they?
They're gorgeous.
Have a look at the cross necklace. Gorgeous. Just look. That pink opal, Jan.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Just stunning. Love these designs. They are all exquisite. And have a look at this one here with the heart and the trilogy symbol there. Gorgeous. I've got 10 kits left, by the way, and a lot of those in baskets, so do make sure you're checking out. Beautiful earrings. Bit of chainmail here as well. Jan's just added some jump rings from her stash. And the twisted ring, look at that twisted wire. I love that.
Beautiful. I made the jump rings actually with the 1mm wire.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and the chain on the cross, that was with the 1mm wire.
Oh, all right. She really is showing off then. I didn't know that you'd done that. I didn't know that you actually made them with your wire. But you can do that, and it's really easy to do as well, isn't it? But look at this. Look at the finish on that.
I didn't add anything other than head pins on the earrings, just like...
I'm sorry, I'll take it all back.
Oh, no, I didn't actually. No, I didn't.
You used your wire, didn't you?
I used the wire,
yeah.
So I didn't add anything,
So you didn't add anything. So everything here is just the kit alone. That is just fantastic, Jan. Love them. And look at this bangle as well, which is the piece I think you're going to demo for us.
I am.
That's gorgeous. And if you imagine that strand of black spinel in with any of these designs, wouldn't that look stunning? Work perfectly, wouldn't it? In fact, we've got some black spinel left, so we will bring the graphicals back on your screen because the kit has sold out. Gone. I'm going to let you carry on then, Jan.
Okay.
And show us the...
but I did love the kit.
I love the colour of the wire.
And I've got so much left over. I've got so much wire left over.
I'm not surprised you have
amazing.
60 metres.
It's amazing. Right, so what I'm going to do is we need to start the bangle 5 lengths of the 1 mil.
Yeah.
And now you'll need it, obviously it depends on the length of the bracelet that you want.
Okay.
So you'll need it the length of the bracelet that you want, and then I would add maybe 1.5 inches, a couple of inches at each end.
Yeah.
So for this, I wanted sort of like about 7-ish, because it hasn't got a clasp on it, so it doesn't matter if it's open a little bit at the back. So I've got about 10 inches here.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do first, we're going to leave 3 aside, and we're going to take 2 of them, and we're going to make the little knot in the centre.
Right.
And for that as well, what I've done is the 0.8 soft wire, I've twisted it, just a little section.
Yeah.
And it looks beautiful twisted.
Oh gosh.
So what we're going to do, I'm going to use some bail making pliers, but you can sort of anything that's going to give you that rounded shape. So what we're going to do, we're just going to go make a little loop there. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop the pliers back in just there.
Okay.
And reverse that loop. So you've got sort of that loop there. So it's like a little bow really. Okay. So then I'm going to hold it. I'm just going to move that wire out of the way a little bit.
Okay.
Hold this side so it doesn't come out of shape, and kink the wire there. And then that allows you to wrap that section there around to secure that. Okay? And again on this side, hold it so it doesn't move out of shape, and wrap that around. Okay. You can go around a couple of times, it depends how, but make sure you hold it, because I didn't hold that side and it just sort of spun around.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what we need to do is snip this off. Actually, that's not quite tight enough. We need to just snip these off. And the other side. There. And then what you can do, you can just sort of squishy that down a little bit. And that's the back.
Okay.
So we're going to use this section as the front. And that's a little bit open there, so you can just close it up if you want to. And what we're looking at creating now is this sort of section.
Yeah.
If you see there. So we've got that little section that we've just made in the centre, and then we've got the rose gold wire coming off from the other side.
Yeah.
So once you've got your little section there, take one of the pieces of the rose gold wire. If I move all my bits out of the way, might be easier for you to see. And then find the centre point, and again pop it into your pliers and pull it so you've got that shape.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to do that quickly with both of them. You do exactly the same, so just pop that in.
Yeah.
And now what we're going to do, we're going to attach these to our little, little sort of, almost like an infinity symbol that we've made. What you need to do is straighten these out. I'm just going to look at this actually so I can remind myself how I did it. Right, so what you need to do is, it doesn't matter which way round you go actually, but I'm going to pop that in the back and bring it here. And now what we need to do is bring that over the top of this so it sits in here and catches. So you can just sort of manipulate that. So don't worry about bending the wire too much, because you can always pop it back into shape.
Okay.
Okay, so what you need to do, you need to sort of manipulate that down.
Yeah.
Pull it. You might need to just take some pliers. Tease that up a little bit so it's not catching on the little knot section. And then pull that along. And that's our first section in there. And then for the other section, it's just a little bit more, not complicated, but you just have to think about it a little bit more.
Okay.
Because you've got to do the same thing, but you've got this added wire on. So we need to go through there, but we need to capture this.
Yeah.
So I would go round this first.
Okay.
So you're on the top here. Then through, as we did before. And then you just repeat what you did on that side.
Yeah.
And then you just need to jiggle that around. And it just takes a little bit of working to get it into place. If you've got decent nails, you can sort of pull that. But if you see now, we've got that sort of section, that little knotted section there.
That.
So that's what we're going to do to put on top of the bangle.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's one I've sort of prepared earlier. Get rid of those. So now what we're going to do, we're going to take our 3 lengths that we've got left of the 1 mil, and we're going to add this on the top of that wire. Now to do that, I'm going to take a small section of the twisted wire.
Okay.
Now the twisted wire is brilliant because it's not 2 lengths twisted, it's 1 length of wire twisted. So you still get sort of like lots of flexibility with it. It's useful. So you want to sort of roughly find the centre point. Obviously you can measure it against your little section you've made. So we need to attach it sort of about here. Okay. So take the 3 first. Take some wire, leave a little tail here, because we're going to be using that, and then wrap it around 1, 2, 3, okay? And you can give it a little squidge. If you're happy that that's in the right place, give it a squidge. If you want to sort of be moving it up and down, don't squidge it at this point.
Okay.
Because we're going to add on our piece there. And turn that around, and I'm going to do exactly the same on this side, roughly where I know I want it. 3 times, okay? See, I haven't squidged that one, so I can still move that up and down. If I sort of flatten this out a bit, it might be a bit easier to deal with. There we go. So we need to have it in the right sort of place. Like I say, don't squidge it down until you're happy that you're in the right place. So now we're going to sit that on the top, centralise it to the 2 sections that you've wrapped. Make sure that both of these are pulled fairly tightly, so you're not going to come out of shape. And now we've got that section, and we've still got our wires here. So what we're going to do, we're going to wrap across those 2, 2 or 3 times that way, and hold it and wrap 2 or 3 times in the opposite direction. So now that's secured onto there. Okay. Now that has moved further over. So what I can do, I can either slide this down a little bit, so that's going to sit nicely, or you can pull this back through this way a little bit. There. Okay. So when you're happy that's in the centre, you do exactly the same on this side. So hold it so that your wire is on the top, and wrap around 3 times.
Okay.
Okay, don't overlap your wire. Try and keep it as straight as you can and as tight as you can at this point, because this is how it's going to secure onto the bangle. But we are going to plait it as well, so that adds security. So don't worry too much. 3 there. Now that one looks, excuse me, looks a bit of a mess. I'm going to take that out and do that again. There, that's better. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So that's nice and secured onto there. And what I might need to do is the 2 top ones, you work out your 2. See, that's sort of opened up a little bit. So you can pull those back through, just to tighten that up. Okay. So now we need to sort of finish off these pieces. And where we've added it, you've got a little gap there. So if you take your wire and some flush cutters, just snip it a little way above there, and then you can just sort of close it around and sort of tuck it into that little section there. She says it's really easy. It really is. Trying to keep my head out of the way. There we go. So you can just tuck that in and just neaten everything up, so all your wires are sort of sitting, so there's no sharp edges there. And on the other side you can do the same. If you sort of lift up, you can actually wrap underneath if you want to, and do it in the same way, or bring it to the side, snip it on the top, then take some pliers and just squidge that into place there, so there's no sharp sections there. And then obviously you do exactly the same on the other side. I'm just going to snip them off for now, because you don't want to see me repeat all of that. So now we've got our section secured there. So now what we're going to do, we're going to actually plait along this section. So what you need to do then is sort of measure, really. So measure this little section. If you've got a 2-inch section there, and then I know I want it 7 inches, I know I've got 5 inches, so I'll do 2.5 inch this side, 2.5 inch that side. So you just sort of make sure that you sort of work it out, really. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the 2 top ones, which are the actual continuation of here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to split those open. And I'm going to split the 3 bottom ones. Okay?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I've got 2 of 2, and then I've got 1 single one on its own that runs through the centre.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to make sure that's it. What I'm going to do is plait them.
Right.
And it just as a normal, simple plait.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring those. And for some reason, I've started plaiting, but underneath,
Do you know
back
what, I
to
was just going to
front.
say that.
I
Yeah,
don't
because
know
generally
why.
I would go over.
And I normally do, but for
you're
some
going under.
reason,
You started doing it
recently,
You've changed your ways.
I've changed.
You've changed, Jan. You've changed.
Oh yeah, look, I'm back on top now. I don't know that.
I'm going to let you plait away for a little
Thank you
while,
very
Jan. I'm just going to quickly bring you these 925 findings. Now, very limited on these, but they are 925 sterling. So have a look at this chain. How pretty is this? I'm looking at this and thinking Mother's Day again. It's Mother's Day next Sunday. You will have these in time for Mother's Day. Isn't that pretty? Solid 925. You've got your heart link chain there. And that is an 8-inch length that you have. You've got 45 pieces in total. You've got your crimps, you've got your crimp covers, you've got 5mm open jump rings, you've got 15 of your ball head pins in there as well. You've got shepherd's hooks, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, lobster claw fastening at 5x9mm, and you've got your toggle clasp in there as well. Now 925, that's going to add value to any of your designs. It's an incredible, very high-end precious metal. You know, your higher end gemstones, like your pearls, like your peridot, any of your big 5, it might just be your favourite gemstone. You know, you want to save these for your favourite pieces. It's entirely up to you. But also, if you're selling a piece as 925, you must make sure that all of those components are 925. You know, even just your crimp tubes as well. If you're thinking, do you know what, I'll use a plated crimp and then just put a 925 solid sterling silver crimp cover on it. You do need to make sure that it's all 925. If you're putting a 925 label on there to say it is all 925 sterling silver, we'll add value to any single design that you are making. There's a lot of silver here. You're going to get 45 pieces in total. 0800 644 655. Wow, £9.95. That's brilliant, isn't it? Isn't that fantastic value? Do you know, most guest designers here will say that if they're using a pair of 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks with any gemstones, because they've used 925 for earrings, it will be a minimum of £15 for a pair of earrings. Definitely. With 925.
Yep.
Black spinel, again, black spinel drops on there, they'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? I do have multi-buyers there, so make sure you're really quick if you want these. Don't sit with them in your baskets because they will be gone very, very quickly. Well done if you've managed to get those.
That's a great price, isn't it?
Isn't it just 45 pieces as well? It's incredible. Loads of silver there. Well done if you've managed to get those. I've got about 15 in baskets and about 6 left. So it's fastest fingers first. Well done.
That beautiful toggle clasp as well.
It's really delicate, look how much silver there is in there as well, Jan.
Really, really lovely.
That's a lot of silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really pretty. You can see your 925 stamp there.
And the jump rings, are closed jump rings as well. So which means that if you're sort of making a necklace, you can go straight from the jump rings. You've got no worry about it slipping through any gaps.
Brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic. Well done if you've managed to get that, by the way. I'll just let you carry on, Jan. Oh, Shirley's just got 4 of those. Well done.
Oh, I don't blame you. Right, so we've done our little section. We've wrapped it here. I've done a plaited section along here.
Okay.
To roughly sort of where I want it to go. Okay. So now we're at the end. So now I've got the single one here, and I've got 2. I'll just move that one out of the way. Hold it a bit flatter. There we go. So I've got the 2 double ones, and I've got the single one here ready to plait over if I want to. But what I'm going to do, instead of plaiting it over and continuing that, I'm just going to take that and wrap it around those sections.
Okay.
And just wrap it and sit each one next to it. So I wrapped around 3 times. Go over to the back, and then with your flush cutters, or your cutters, your snippers, whatever you've got, just give that a cut sort of near the centre, really, because we can squidge that down, sort of almost between those, so you've got no danger of having any sharp points. Okay. So we just squidge that down. There. So there's no sharp edges there. And now, what we've got here, we've got the four sections of the wires. So what I've done is I've actually just rolled them down.
Okay.
So I'm going to snip this one so it's the same sort of lengths. Okay, and I'm going to do these just tiny little bit shorter. Turn that over, it's easier. Almost. There we go. So we've got our 4 sections there. I'm just going to take some round nose pliers. You can fan them out. If at this stage you wanted to make a clasp, what I would do is I would bring those 2 together, or one of them, and make a loop.
Right.
And at the other end I would make a hook with it. So
That's
it's
a good idea.
all in the one piece then. But for me, because we've got all those strands of the 1 mil, it's really, really strong. So I thought as a bangle it worked quite well.
It's really pretty. They look like little butterflies on the final piece as well. Have a look. Really cute.
It's just a nice way of sort of finishing off. So all to create that, all we're going to do is take some round nose pliers, pop them in the end, and then you roll.
Okay.
And all we're going to do is just roll that down until we've got a nice little section there. If that's sort of sticking up a little bit, just take your pliers and squidge it down. I'm going to turn it over and do it on the other side. There we go.
Okay.
So just do a little roll. Pop your pliers in there. So we've got that.
Yeah.
Squidge it flat. And then do exactly the same on that side. And sometimes it's a bit easier if you put your finger underneath it to sort of guide where you're going. And then that one's just going to sit there. I'm going to turn it over so it's easier for me to work.
Yeah.
And again, rest it against my finger. Turn that around. We've got that, so then you can just take some pliers and squidge it down. So now we've got our lovely, our plaited area and our little flourish at the end. Now to get it shaped, I used our bangle formers or benders. But if you've got a jam jar or something round, or one of our mandrels or something, perfect for that. So all you need to do then is just shape it. I like using these though because it sort of sets the wires into place as well. But if you're sort of using something else, it's just as easy to sort of wrap it around. And this little section, as you bend it, you see these sort of open out a little bit so they fit perfectly. Then all you need to do is shape that. But you see how strong that is anyway.
And that was the 1 millimetre wire, was it?
Yeah. And then you just repeat that on the other side.
Such a pretty design.
And that's it. And that's how you do it.
Mary in Kent says, wow, we're going to so make this bracelet for myself. You are amazing.
Oh, thank you, Mary.
Do you know, I love that as well. And the thing is as well, is when Jan talks us through, it makes it seem so easy.
But it is, and that's the thing, when you break it down into a section, when you look at a piece first off, you look at it and you think, oh gosh, how was that done? But then when someone talks you through it, or you look at it and you analyse it, it's easy to work out. And it's just processes. It's just different steps. And it's just knowing the best order to do them in. And that's why we as guest designers sort of go through. And I did try this a couple of times and it didn't work. But I thought this was the easiest way to achieve it.
That's fantastic. I love that. It's so pretty. I love that wire.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous,
beautiful colour,
isn't it? Thank you so much, Jan.
You're welcome.
We'll be back with you in about an hour and a half's time, I think, for the second kit again. If you love this kit, oh gosh, second kit, lariat necklaces.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Star buy coming up for you in about 10 minutes time actually is the pink amethyst, which again, I've got to say, this pink amethyst would be perfect in this kit. Because, you know, whenever we have amethyst, a lot of us saying, you know, put it with your rose gold findings, you know, or your copper colour, because again, you've got that pink element within your copper and your rose gold that will complement your amethyst beautifully. So this in the kit there, I mean, imagine a torque necklace, Jan, with these on.
Would look beautiful.
With that wire. Look gorgeous, wouldn't it? They are stunning. And you know, they're brand new as well. Brand new coming up for you in about 10 minutes time. I've got some 925 deal of the day coming up for you, which I'll show you very, very soon. Oh, I do have them. I do. Oh, now. Which ones? The flower charms. You ready? These have only been on what? There's loads of silver. Absolutely loads of silver in these. I'm going to pop them on the blackboard for you so you can see. They're like little lotuses. Can you see these? Deal of the day. Oh, I hope we've got a full figure quantity. I'm just kidding. Everyone's like, oh, gosh, she's so demanding. We haven't, unfortunately, but we do have 160, which is good, but we know they'll fly out because they did first time round. Those are beautiful. We've got 5 pieces, 95 sterling silver coming up for you very, very soon. Right. Okie dokies then. Let's have a look. Oh, do you know, this is one of the first strands that I picked up earlier on when we was looking at what we had on today's show. The reason being is because Botswana agate, you know, this isn't just any agate. This is the cream of the crop of agate. This is so on trend for this season. London Fashion Week took place just last weekend. If you had a look at any of the footage or the images, we saw lots and lots of tassels, lots of stacking and racking, and it was all about tribal. All about tribal at London Fashion Week. And you know, this gemstone for me would just be perfect in any of those designs. You have, in my opinion, the most high-end agate here. I mean, Botswana agate, this is 100% natural. And you've got such earthy tones in there. They are beautiful. Now, these are 6mm rounds, and they are faceted rounds. I did see a strand a couple of weeks ago that went around the £25 mark. Now, you know, that's brilliant for Botswana agate. That's incredible. What we can do on this strand for you today is fantastic. 90 carats. 90 carats of your Botswana agate. Just have a look at all those different tones in there. So, you know, putting your grey moonstones here or putting your peach moonstones in there. Any other agate with banding in, again, you know, any gemstone with this banding in that you typically see in agate really adds that depth, doesn't it? That third dimension. SYKY43 is your code for these 90 carats. £7.95 for you. 0800 644 655. You have to be getting involved and adding this one to your order as soon as you possibly can. Webbers, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. There are so many of you there and a lot of you multi-buying as well. You know, with the tribal designs, the stacking and racking again, how about these as simple stretchy bracelets? Perfect for the summer with your maxi dress.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, I love them.
And every single one is different.
Yeah,
and
they're so unique.
Rings, they would look beautiful in rings because they're all completely different. Yeah. You could make a shed load of rings.
Yeah, that are all one of a kind. Yeah, you really, really could. And there's so many gemstones on this strand. And again, Botswana agate, do you know, we don't see this gemstone faceted very often at all. That gives you so much more luster. When a gemstone is faceted, it works like a disco ball. They are beautiful. Look at the sparkle on these at £7.95. We've got lots of you multi-buying. Nicolette in Surrey's got 2. Julie in Nottinghamshire, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. Collect it in Angus. Belinda, well done. Annette, Julie, Jackie, you've got yours. Collect it in West Yorkshire. Isabel in Angus, very, very regular bidder there. You know, if you want to put this with other gemstones, maybe go for those earthy tones again. So gemstones like your jaspers and your mookites. And again, if you are a follower of fashion, have a look at any of the images from London Fashion Week. Have a look at those tribal designs. This would be perfect for those. Well done. If you've got those in your basket, as quite a few of you have, do make sure you're checking out. It's the only way you can get this home. It's beautiful, isn't it? Love those.
They're great with the turquoise as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes, Jan. They really would. It's those earthy tones. I love earthy tones, you know, like jaspers and things like that as well. Okay. Not long until you start by your amethyst. Ooh, look at these. Do you know, again, I've thought tribal again straight away because with tribal you either get a lot of earthy tones and woods or you get very bright colours, don't you? Can you imagine using lots of your threads with these? You know, your really bright coloured threads. Look at these. Your shells. Gosh, when you think of the time that's gone into these strands, I mean, you've got 2 strands here. They're really, really sizable gemstones at 17mm in size. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, approximately 22 on each strand there. That's a lot of gemstone. And they're so sizable that if you just use one of these by itself, oh, I'm loving this. Asu, one of our budding beaders, look at this. This is just fantastic. Imagine, you know, you could make a design like this and, in fact, I'm going to count how many Sue used. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So Sue has used probably half a strand there or thereabouts and made one fantastic necklace. Now that, in the summer, over your maxi dress, in the winter, over your chunky knit jumper, really, really wearable piece of jewellery. You could make something exactly the same, something very, very similar. In fact, you could have the suite, couldn't you? You could make this necklace, you could have the bracelet to match as well, have the pair of earrings.
Make a ring.
And still have loads left over. Couldn't you? Absolutely tons there. NVGC56 is your code for these. Wow, £13.90. Phenomenal. I mean, the rings here, Jan. I'm guessing that's what you would do, rings and earrings, gravy, of course.
Well, it is, because that's the way to sort of, for me personally, sort of maximising the strand.
Really is, isn't it?
They're
£9.95, Jan. £9.95. That's a great opportunity to multi-buy there as well, isn't it? Be fantastic. NVGC 56, again against a block colour. How fantastic, just a real pop of colour there. 0800 644 655, very individual, very unique. It's one of those things as well, and because of that colour, you're really going to get noticed, aren't you? Putting amethyst with these or any of your pink gemstones, less than £5 per strand. Well done if you've managed to get those. Okay, cherry cashew pearls. Only 14 chances. These will be on and gone. These are really beautiful. Now, I love round pearls. Who doesn't? Jan, you love round pearls. But do you know what, Jan? I love this irregular shape because this is an organic gemstone. And it reminds us that this is an organic gemstone and it's the work of Mother Nature.
Yeah, it's a real honest pearl, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that. I'm using that again. Write that one down, I will.
But it is,
honest pearl.
you look at it and it can be nothing but a genuine pearl.
It really is, isn't it?
And you've got all those different areas as well that, you know, for the light to sort of bounce from and get all those different colours. And it is beautiful.
It's pure silk, aren't they? Beautiful colours. You've got really rich, intense raspberry hues there, blackcurrant hues in there, flashes of pinks in there as well. You know, in any wintry bridal designs, I think these would be exquisite. You know, they really would work, wouldn't they? 8x7 to 11x7 millimetres in size. That's a long strand there, actually. There's a lot of pearls that you have here. Great for any of your tiaras or your hair combs or weaving with these as well because you've got that irregular shape, that organicness there. Do remember, we've got a very, very limited quantity of these. So if you're loving them, come in and get them. You know we won't let you down on price tag. XNMG51. We're down to single figures now. I'm not surprised at £9.95 for you this afternoon. Well done if you've managed to check those out already. And if you're just thinking, oh, do you know what? I'd love to come in, but I don't have time. You do. You do. If you don't dial that number and speak to someone in the call centre, you will never, ever know. Don't miss out on this opportunity. No matter what colour you have in your pearl stash already, whether it be the white cashew pearls, whether it be some green or the blues or the peachy colours, the champagne, they'll all work, won't they?
You can never have enough pearls, in my opinion.
This is Jan I'm talking to. This is Jan we're talking to. If she's not stood here, she's buying at home. See her there all the time. In fact, you were texting in this morning, Carol said, as well.
I was, yeah, singing along.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Pauline in Essex, London, Wendy, Maggie, Claire, Lisa, Collect It in County Antrim, and Anthea, well done to you. It's time for your star buy. They're so pretty. Not too long ago, I had a similar strand, and the whole time, I think guest designer Linda was here actually. The whole time I was looking at the strand, and in my head I kept thinking, why do these look so different to the normal strands of pear-shaped gemstones? Why do these look so different? It's because of the way they're drilled. And I think it was Linda that pointed out that they are bottom drilled. So actually, you can use these in so many different ways. They are beautiful. Just look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? And look at the size and shape of these. They are huge. Now you have 98 carats of your pink amethyst here. A lot of the time we have a Zambian amethyst. I know a lot of you have got Zambian amethyst in your stash already, and with Zambian it's all about that depth of colour within the gemstone. With lighter tones of amethyst, it allows for so much light to travel around that gemstone, therefore giving you more brilliance, which is that internal light that I refer to, but also giving you more sparkle there as well. So it really is great to perhaps mix your lighter tones up with your darker tones of amethyst as well. Look at these. Do you know, the bigger ones here on this strand, the carat weight individually has got to be getting on for 15, 20 carats. There's a statement ring right there, statement pendant right there. They're so high end. And in fact, you know, you don't have to use that drill hole if you don't want to. There's no reason why you can take one of these and claw prong set that into a ring, or wire wrap that into a design. You know, that drill hole is there for you to use if you want to, but you don't have to use that. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 sizable gemstones here. They're really sizable at 22 by 14 to 10 by 6 millimeters in size. So again, even if you take the smallest ones on this strand, pair of earrings, they will look so high end. Jan, how would you use these as the drill hole? Again, you don't have to use it if you don't want to, but if you were to, because they're drilled, they're bottom drilled there.
I had a strand similar to this, bottom drilled drops like that. In the Victorian weekend that we did,
okay,
and I did some Victorian brooches and suspended that. So we did sort of like a chaos weave, and then suspended those from them. But because they're drilled at the bottom, you get a really lovely definition, because you get that point. Really, really different to you. So it takes you down a different design avenue.
Well, it's kind of like the marquise in that, you know, like the marquise, because of that shape top and bottom, it elongates the finger. With that, as Jan said, with that definition, it almost draws the eye to the end of that gemstone, doesn't it? They are beautiful. I mean, just one of these, Jan, in a pendant, can you imagine how exquisite and high-end that would look?
Beautiful.
You've got so much brilliance, so much lustre. With any amethyst that you already have in your stash, they will work fantastically with. You want to pop these with your pinker gemstones as well. The rose gold wire that we had in the kit would look... It
would look stunning, wouldn't it?
That'd be like an absolute match, wouldn't it? So, in fact, this would be a great addition to the kit that you came in for, that it did, in fact, sell out. There's lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Now, you are going to be the very first people to get these in your kit today. In your kit, in your stash. I would add them to the kit though. And do you know what? You could potentially be the last as well. Brand new strand for you, 0800 644 655, £14.95. You know the rose gold coloured necklace collars that we have as well. You know, wire wrapping these, you know, graduated as they are, wire wrapping them along that necklace collar, or making yourself a talk necklace with the 1mm wire that we had in the kit at £14.95. That's an absolute steal at 98 carats. I mean, per carat, what does that work out to? Silly price, that's what. Do you know, we always say here at Jewellery Maker, if you work in the gemstone industry and you can get any genuine gemstone under £1 a carat, that's a joke. These are at approximately 15 pence per carat. 15 pence for a carat of amethyst. Who does that? We do. Okay, if you've already checked out, by the way, and you do have these in your baskets, check out. All of you that have already checked out, we're about to put some money back in your pocket for you. £14.95 is not your price tag. Telephone bidders, take advantage of this premier price tag. All you have to do is dial the number on the bottom of your screen. It's that easy, and it's a free telephone number. It's a free telephone number. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. What is there to think about? Nothing. You've got nothing to lose. That's incredible. £12.95. Cameron in Worcestershire, Christine in Essex, Leslie in Hampshire, Colleen in Gloucestershire, Collector in Essex, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Phil, Hazel, Gail, you're there as well. Lillian, congratulations. Maureen, you're there. Francis, you've just joined me as well. Make sure you're checking these out. That premier price tag, that shouldn't have happened. But we did it. It's a leap year. That's going to be our excuse all day. It happened on the 29th of February. Doesn't happen very often, once every 4 years. Take advantage. AHRU02 is your code. I've got about 25 in baskets right now. You just need to complete your orders. They're beautiful. Jan, if you were to wire wrap one of these into a ring, what kind of price tag would you pop on something like that?
On something that beautiful, it's got to be sort of like £20, £25.
Wow. And there's your money back. And some.
Yeah.
It's a no-brainer, isn't it? £12. Look at the size of this on the hand as well. That's a huge statement look right there, and so incredibly beautiful. Collector in Essex, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Phil, Hazel in Midlothian. Just check out your baskets. Get these home. You're the first people to get them. Oh, do you know what? I might be quite tempted to just restrand them. Oh, they're just... In fact, you know what? I'd multi-buy. We've just gone down to £12.95. Why would you not? Incredible. Well done. Okay, coming up for you after the break, I've got your Peruvian opal. Now, did you get the kit with the pink opal? Any ideas what I might be thinking right now? Mike? Yes, of course. Holiday strand right here with the pink Peruvian opal. Oh, that's exquisite. Collectors coming up for you after the break. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in a few.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like this, clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity, depend on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job we did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back. If you've just tuned in, go and have a look on the website, see if there's anything left from the last hour. We've had an amazing first hour. The kit did sell out, so sorry if you missed out on that one, but I do have another one coming up for you in just about an hour's time. Now, if you did get the last kit, that features some beautiful pink opal. This would, can you imagine the two together? Your blue opal. Oh, I love this, Jan.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't this exquisite? 38 carats of Peruvian opal you have here. Brand new, never ever been seen before. There is so much opal on this strand. These colours, lagoon blues right there. Oh yes, perfect for the summer. Completely natural. Now, opal is a collector's gemstone. There's so many varieties of opal that your entire stash could just be about this gemstone and no other gemstone. If you did get the pink opal together, they would look lush. Now, I'm actually looking at this strand and thinking this would be great in some gents pieces as well, wouldn't it? Work really, really well in some gents designs because of those hues that you've got there. Any of your shells would look beautiful. Do you remember those shells we had last week, Jan?
Yeah.
In those strands, they look gorgeous with these, wouldn't they?
Yeah. And like I say, very sort of beachy and holiday, but really high end as well.
Definitely.
You know, I mean, they are gorgeous.
They're stunning. And do you know what I love about this particular strand? Is the variety of tones and colours that you have running through the strand as well. So, you know, if you wanted to separate this strand out and maybe put some of those colours together, try and match some of those up, you could by all means do that if you wanted to. But the variation of colour and tones that you have here is incredible. There's 38 carats there as well. You know, with your turquoise, with your larimar. I mean, you've got all of those tones right in this strand, haven't you? Natural opal as well. With the forthcoming seasons, oh yes, spring. Can we officially say spring has sprung tomorrow? March the 1st? Or do we have to wait until the clocks go forward? I'm just going with tomorrow. St. David's Day tomorrow, Jan.
I know.
Yes, daffodils will be out. Well, they're already out, but they'll be. My house will be full of them. Yeah, I'm saying tomorrow. I'm going with tomorrow. It's March. But these, you know, spring and summer. Oh, I've just pulled the tassel off the end there. They would be perfect, wouldn't they? They really would. For your beach looks, with your keshi pearls, any of your shells, they'd look exquisite. With the pink opal that we had in the previous kit, they would be an absolute match there. Now they're 3x2 to 6x3 millimeters in size, and every single one has been faceted beautifully. This is the kind of strand where I think I actually have no idea where we're going on price for this, by the way, but I would be sat here saying, do you know what? This is a high-end strand. This, for me, is even Jewellery Maker price is $49.95 all day, every day. This is natural opal. And there are 38 carats, 29 centimetre strand. Jan, what would you do with these?
Well, for me, I mean, channel setting them would be gorgeous. You could put them with a few of them, like you say, with some natural sort of threads would look gorgeous. Like for menswear, would look really pretty. Great in earrings, great in rings. Just put 3 of those on a ring again. You know? I know I go on about rings an awful lot, but for me, when I look at a strand, that's what I think of. I think they're beautiful.
And you could make it go so far as well if you wanted to, you know, or be really extravagant and have the bracelet, have the anklet as well. Which, can you imagine this with a 925 charm in there as well? As a little anklet or a bracelet. Those colours, those tones are stunning. Do you know, I'm a little bit suspicious, telephone bidders, because there are quite a lot of webbers multi-buying right now. Oh, sorry. Look at this though. You know, I was just saying about an anklet or a bracelet. There's your sterling silver charm right there. This is coming up as your deal of the day at 4:30. You're going to get 5 of these beautiful flower charms here. They're stunning, aren't they? Yes, that's my design right there for me. Loving that look. Bracelets, anklets. As I was saying, sorry, before I made that terrible sound. There's so many webbers multi-buying. This always makes me suspicious because webbers can see the price tag, whereas telephone bidders, you can't, and I can't either. I have no idea where we're going on price tag for this. When people multi-buy, you know that price tag has got to be incredible. We are looking at a very high-end strand of opal. The colour here is just incredible, and they are completely natural. So for those of you that are new to us here at Jewellery Maker, maybe your friends and family have told you about what we do here. You might think, if the prices are that low, maybe they're compromising on quality somewhere. You know, maybe if they're bringing a natural strand of opals, they're going to be wishy-washy in colour. You know, not be great. No. Maybe they won't be fat. Maybe they'll just be nuggets, you know, every strand. No, that's not how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. Our buying power is fantastic. High five to the buying team on this one, because we have clearly done something incredible. Pretty much every other person on my call screen right now is buying 2 of these. I don't want to carry on. BYRU02 is your code for these.
What? Ooh.
Okay, so I said $49.95. I then maybe thought, do you know what? We might just get this to $19.95. With the amount of people that are checking out on the web, we might just get this to $19.95. I could get 6 for the price tag that I said. £7.95. Jan, this does not look like a £7.95 strand at all.
Definitely. It looks really high end and it's beautiful, and yeah, I'd be multi-buying on that for definite.
I cannot believe this. I actually cannot believe how or why I didn't know. Do you know, actually, to be fair, before we come on the air, I always say, do you know what? I don't want to know the price tag. Unless I absolutely have to, I don't want to know. And this is, again, a reason why, you know, I'm looking at this strand, knowing what I know, having worked in the gemstone industry for quite a long time, looking at this thinking, yeah, you know, anywhere else, this is natural Peruvian opal that you have here. The most spectacular Larimar hues, turquoise hues. You know, this can't be any lower than £19.95. How we've managed to do £7.95, I will never, ever know. All you need to do at home is just make sure you're getting involved today, because this is an incredible, incredible star buy. Can you imagine one of those spacers in with this as an anchor? Imagine if you're a crafter, Jan. If you're a crafter, especially this time of year going forward now, these would fly off your craft store, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and the thing is, you wouldn't have to do a lot. Just restrand them, pop on a charm like that, and that's it. You've got a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery.
Really would, wouldn't it? And again, weddings, you're something blue.
Perfect.
Natural Peruvian opal, yes please. Oh, imagine with pearls, yeah, for that beachy look. If you're going away somewhere nice, beach wedding, yeah, some Keshi pearls there, some natural Peruvian opal. Oh my days. BYRU02, I've got about 30 in baskets now. I've got about 30 chances in baskets. Do you know, you're going to have to check out. You're going to have to check out, because they are going to be gone very, very quickly. Deal. That doesn't even begin to describe what we've just done. These flower spacers coming up for you at 3 o'clock as your star buy. I beg your pardon, 10 to 4 as your star buy as well. 925. Director Ollie just said, is this a silver showcase? You know, should there be a silver showcase? Silver. I said silver showcase. Is this a silver showcase? Should there be a slide? No. All right. BYRU02, collector in Hertfordshire. Well done, Jack. Kirsty, Tracy, Janet, Tina, Janine, Julie, collector in Merseyside. Joanne in Essex, collector in Cambridgeshire, collector in Surrey. Isabel in Angus. These are going to be gone. You need to be checking out. I cannot believe, if we put a 2 in front of that 7, that would be an incredible deal for the carat weight that you are getting here. Rachel in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Diana in Derbyshire's got 2. Norma in Devon's got 2. Collector in Merseyside's got 2. Karen in Worcestershire's got 2. Lynn in Tyne and Weir's got 2. Dorothy West in Yorkshire's got 2. Joan in Inverclyde, you've got 2. Nia in Anglesey, you've got 2. Pat, well done, you've got yours. Wendy in Surrey's got 2 as well. I would be getting 2, 3 of these if I could. £7.95. If you're getting 2, even with your P&P, we're under £20.
That's amazing, isn't it? Wrong.
Is that right? 2 strands plus your B&P?
But yeah.
Wow. Now that's what I call incredible, incredible value. Do you know what? This is my favourite strand. This and the pink opal out of the kit. If I could have any 2 strands today, it'd have to be 2. The pink and this one for sure. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Still about 20 in baskets right now. Make sure you're completing your purchases on these. You are going to love them when you get them home. And gents jewellery as well, you know, with some, maybe some natural colour. Do you know the natural coloured wax cords that we have? The tan colours and the beige colours and the khaki, you know. The hemp cord, that's the one I meant, Jan. Yeah. That's exactly the one I meant. I could see it in my head, I just said the wrong one. And that would look great with gents' pieces, wouldn't it? The kind of surfer dude look.
They are beautiful, and that price,
it's ridiculous. Crazy. Bonkers. Okay, Ellis, Anthea, Tracy, Janet, Tina, Janine, Julie, you just need to check out as soon as you can. Yeah, wedding commissions, actually, you know, you're something blue. So you know, you might have your tanzanite, you might have your turquoise. You've got natural Peruvian opal, and they don't know that you've only paid £7.95 for the entire strand. That would be great, wouldn't it, Jan?
And some people put a piece of a gemstone at the back of a piece as their like signature. Yeah. Imagine having opal
on the bottom of the extender chain on your chain. Yeah. Oh, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? That would look so great. Whatever medium you're working in, you've got to get these into your stash today. That price tag, that's a giveaway price tag for you right there. Please complete your checkouts. Again, there's about 20 still in baskets. If you're on the phone lines, just make sure you're speaking with someone as soon as you can. What an app. Oh, is there going to be any left? Possibly. We started with 140. There's so many of you multi-buying. You need to make sure you're checking out. The quantity is falling very, very quickly. I'm going to be getting this today. This is going on my list. And some Labradorite that I've spotted that's coming up later on. I was going to get the first kit, but that's sold out. I'll go for the second one then, Jan.
Yeah.
See if I can get the second one instead. BYRU02. Hold those phone lines. Stay exactly where you are. Love those. Wow. So, if you're loving your blue, how about a strand of new turquoise as well? Look how much turquoise there is on this strand. From natural Peruvian opal through to your turquoise. Wow. This is gorgeous. 78 carats of your turquoise nuggets. Once again, going to bonkers price. They're coming up for you at $2.30. At the end of the hour as well. This is huge. This is an oil painting. That's what this is. My word. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet. You could get this. You could. This is, I think this is quite possibly one of the biggest sizes of Ammolite I've ever brought to you. That's beautiful. And that's coming up for you at 3 o'clock. Don't forget your deal of the day. Your flower spacers. These are so high end. Do you know there's so much silver in just one of those? They're like little lotuses. They're gorgeous. 925 sterling silver flower charms coming up for you at 4:30. Pretty, aren't they? Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. Ooh, some more Botswana agate. Now these ones, I had earlier on a strand, very, very similar to these, but they were faceted, the last strand I had. These ones are your plain rounds. And I was saying on the back of London Fashion Week, with there, you know, being a lot of tribal designs on the catwalk, I think Botswana agate and your tribal designs will look stunning because you've got those incredible, incredible earthy tones. Again, very recently, we've seen bigger rounds, they were, but a strand of Botswana agate, around, I think it was £24.95. You know, this is your high-end agate. This isn't any agate. It's not, you know, generally we might see agate that is dyed. This is completely natural Botswana agate. 6mm rounds you have here. Now, no two will ever be the same. Even if you wanted a pair of earrings, you'll never get two that are identical because of the banding in this gemstone that makes every single one completely unique. So you may be able to get two that you can colour match. It might be those two there, for example. They're very, very similar in their colours, but that banding, again, in every single one, completely unique and different. Makes this such a high-end variety of your agate. with your mookites and your jaspers, again with those earthy tones, they would look fantastic. 6mm rounds, very, very versatile to use in your macrame or your kumihimo. 100 carats at £6. I don't know what's going on today. £6.95. I think we've just kind of gone in with the thought of, do you know what? It's the 29th of February. This only happens once every 4 years. Tomorrow we can kind of pretend it didn't even happen. £6.95. WTKY68 is your code for these. Sharon in Somerset, first person to check out, and she's got 3. I don't blame you, Sharon. £6.95 for Botswana agate is an incredible, incredible deal. And because of the variety of colour that you've got within this strand as well, thinking about your findings and your coloured wires, anything would work with these, wouldn't it?
Absolutely anything. You can put the rose gold with it.
Yeah.
Copper would look great with it. Silver would look stunning.
Yeah.
Gold would look, anything, absolutely anything.
Really would, wouldn't
Because
it?
you've got all that patination, all
Yeah.
those different patterns on there and the different colours. So beautiful.
They're fabulous. And again, a great one for the gents pieces as well because of those tones that you have in there. Really fantastic. Maybe put these with the faceted rounds that you had actually. Earlier on, you could mix and match those up, couldn't you? Simple stretchy bracelets again. It's all about the stacking and the racking. I really like those together. Look at those. So you've got your faceted ones that are going to add that little bit more sparkle in there. And then you've got your plain rounds as well at £6.95 for you. Margaret in West Yorkshire, Leslie in Hampshire, you've got 2. Christine in Dorset, Anthea's back in, well done, Gillian. Sharon's got 3, Jacqueline in Tennessee, Isabel in Angus, Maroos in West Sussex, Suze in Lanarkshire, you've got yours as well. That's an add it to your order price tag, well done. Fabulous. Okay. Oh, Jan. Look at these.
Gosh, look at all those colours.
These are fabulous. How pretty these gemstones. You know, when we talk about individuality, you know, in any gem. Ooh, look at this one here. There's my favourite right there.
Wow.
Isn't that incredible? Don't you think, looking at this now, how incredible is this that Mother Nature has got it that symmetrical? I mean, I know we've then cut the gemstone. However, these, you know, again, when we talk about individuality, so again, let's go with the back of London Fashion Week. And, you know, you see designs on the catwalk that are one of a kinds. And they can fetch tens of thousands of pounds. You know, it might be artwork that you see that can fetch tens of thousands of pounds. You know, generally, one-of-a-kinds often come with a premium, no matter what that be in life. Every single one of these gemstones right here is a one-of-a-kind. And this, for me, again, is a gemstone that is like the finest artwork, you know, something that that cannot be recreated again. The colours, the iridescence, which is the display of colour that you're seeing here, is just phenomenal. It's one of those gemstones that if nobody is familiar with this gemstone, if you have this on your craft stall, I guarantee that people will pick that design up and ask you about the gemstone every time. It's one of those that you cannot help but be fascinated by. This one here, is it this one here? Just have a look at that again. That one there, I think it was. Yeah, that's for me, see, because I do this with gemstones like this, I see pictures in every single one. So this, for me, it's like the Earth in orbit, and then you've got outer space there as well. Yeah, you see that, and those colours are just stunning. Purples, pinks, greens, blues, golden hues, yellows, and these are double-sided as well. So actually, you know, if you're using these for earrings, that would be beautiful. Oh, do you know, I love that. Everyone in the gallery is like, what, can you turn that one over again, Hannah? Look, oh, I think you mean this one, Ben. Yeah. Ben said, look at the purples. Wow. They are stunning. Now, I'm just going to count out how many you've got here. They're 16mm in size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 approximately you have there in this strand. Jan, what would you do with these?
Oh, they're just beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think, well, obviously they'd make a great ring.
Yeah.
but you could just sort of just rethread them with a gemstone in between. And you could pick sort of pretty much any gemstone, because whatever gemstone you've got, the colour's going to be in there, isn't it?
It really is, isn't it? They will work so well. You've got so many here. Earrings, a statement ring as well would look stunning with them, wouldn't they?
Cufflinks with them would be great, wouldn't they?
What's that, sorry, Jen?
Cufflinks.
Yeah, of course, cufflinks. And we all saw how simple they were to make last time Jan was here. £11 and 95 pence for you. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. CIGP 29. Oh yes, you see, that's the thing, you know, every time we look we see something different, don't we? Look at this, how unique those colours. Can you imagine these in natural daylight? You know, if you're looking at them now thinking, wow, they look spectacular, imagine these in natural daylight, you know, on a beautiful sunny day. One of these wire wrapped into a ring will be exquisite. In the ears, again, because it's a gemstone that really works best with movement, if you've got these in the ear, they'll look stunning. Well done if you've checked these out. Fiona, you've just got yours. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Well done. Catherine, you're there. Elizabeth, congratulations. Sharon, Susan, you're there. Congratulations. Deborah, you've just joined me as well. 0800 644 655 at £11 and 95 pence per gemstone. That's a silly, silly price tag. Silly, silly price tag. Hold those lines. Well done. Oh, wow. Love them. Okay. Oh, look at these. Green colour coated topaz for you. This colour's fabulous. Love these shapes, love these strands. You know, we couldn't have got any more gemstones on this strand for you. Gem heavy. 120 carats of your green coloured coated topaz here. 7 by 6 to 14 by 9 millimetres in size. That colour, again, the seasons, you know, going forward, spring-like freshness, that summer green hue that you have there. They are, imagine these with citrine, or your amethyst, again, those deep purples with the greens, the blues, so maybe your apatite, citrine, amethyst, and these. That would be so high-end, wouldn't it? 7 by 6 to 14 by 9 millimetres in size. That's a 14 centimetre strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Approximately 34 gemstones in total you have there. £24 and 95 pence is not your price tag. DPRU32 is your code for these. I'm seeing these gorgeous flower designs because of the shape you've got here as well. They'd work great for making flowers with beautiful petals in some tiaras or hair combs maybe. Well done if you've managed to check them out already. Collect it in Somerset. Hazel in Midlothian. Isabel in Angus, you've got yours as well. This is something we don't see every day here at Jewellery Maker, is it? You know, we don't very often see your green coloured topaz at all.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe with the black spinel as well. That would look great with the black spinel,
wouldn't it? See, perfect with those shapes. And again, that colour. Yeah. It's just perfect for the upcoming seasons. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Well done, Miriam. You've just got yours. Tina, you're there as well. Isabel and Angus, very regular bidder. Make sure you're checking out. Can I just show you a deal of the day that's coming up for you at 4:30? 160. But it's still going to be close to the mark, isn't it? I don't know who's going to get these and who won't, but there'll be a lot of people missing out. These are something that will be so popular. 925, whoopsie, very durable. This is going to add value to any of your designs. And you know what? I can tell you the weight in each one of these. Oh my gosh. The weight in each one of these is incredible. There's a lot of 925 there, and you will get 5 pieces. 160 chances at 4:30 this afternoon. They are beautiful. So much silver there. Gorgeous. Right, at the end of this hour, I've got your Ammolite coming up for you. Oh, I've got turquoise first, haven't I? I'll show you. I was losing my time then. I forgot where I was, what I was doing. Must be this extra day that someone's put in the year. Ammolite coming up for you at the end of the hour, one of the rarest on the planet. In fact, some people say this is the rarest. It's beautiful. My gosh, gorgeous. Okay, that's coming up at the end of the hour. And then in a couple of minutes' time, I've got your turquoise. Brand new. Brand new. It's one of those gemstones, isn't it? That you see, you instantly know it's turquoise. And if you have a look now actually, if you're watching on the web, just have a look at, for some turquoise in jewellery, see what kind of prices you can be paying. Okay. Amethyst rounds. Whoa. Look at this full depth of colour. OMG. Oh, what did I do with the other strand? The star by that I had, I was thinking the pink amethyst that I had earlier on would look stunning with these. You have 170 carats of beautiful amethyst. And if you sat there thinking, my gosh, I know it, you do know, it's Zambian. Look how deep that colour is. 100% natural, the deepest, darkest chocolate box purples you have within your Zambian amethyst. We've all said here at Jewellery Maker we consider this to be the cream of the crop. It's some of the best amethyst we have ever laid our eyes on. When I first saw Zambian amethyst, some years ago now, I was looking at the very first parcel that was set into jewellery, and the majority of it was 18 karat gold. That's the kind of precious metal that this gemstone deserves. Now, that was a good few years ago when we first had the gemstone over on Gemporia. We are so lucky that we can bring you this gemstone in bead quality, in bead form, and make it so much more affordable. But you've still got that depth of colour because this is a natural gemstone. 170 carats, 8mm rounds. Again, you know, that's a size that is very sizable. You could just use one of these on its own, no problem at all. In fact, Jan, the rose gold wire that we had in the kit, imagine a ring.
Would look beautiful with it, wouldn't it?
Oh, just perfect. Perfect. Any of your pink gemstones, your rose quartz. In fact, I've got some rose quartz flowers coming up for you later on as well. They'd look beautiful with this. That's a massive carat weight that you have here. You will own some of the finest amethyst at the most incredible price tag. 170 carats of amethyst. KIPO 68. When I say incredible price tag, I just mean ridiculous. I know. You wouldn't expect that, would you, Jan?
Not at
Even
all.
here at Jewellery Maker, you know, if we could get this to $14.95, that would be brilliant.
Wow.
Anything under 20 for 170 carats. Should we work that out per carat? Or is it probably best not to? $6.95. Well done, Jack in Somerset. Collect it in Sussex. Sal in the West Midlands. Collect it in West Yorkshire. Sharon in the West Midlands. Anthea in West Yorkshire. Linda in County Durham. Christine in Essex. Well done to you. You're there as well. If you haven't dialed yet, you can still do it now. How about a simple stretchy bracelet and just popping some of your jump rings? Again, if you came in for the kit like our Jan did, make your own jump rings and pop that rose gold colour wire in between each of these. Really compliment them, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Well done. It's time for your star buy. There's a lot of turquoise here. Did you manage to have a look if you're watching on the web? Or if you've got access to the internet? Turquoise is one of those that really sticks out in my mind as being one of those gemstones that you quite often see in those seaside shops that I always talk about. You know, the shops that you quite often, when you go on holiday here in the UK, you go to Wales, you go down south, the shops that sell Thai Buddhas and incense and handcrafted jewellery, beautiful jewellery, but the prices, my goodness me. Turquoise is one of those gemstones that you always tend to see in those kind of shops, you know, along with your amethyst, along with your Labradorite there as well. But it's one of those that is instantly recognisable, isn't it? It's a gemstone that we all love, and it's a gemstone that is very pricey elsewhere. The more I look at turquoise prices in jewellery, the more it shocks and amazes me at why, you know, this is so highly priced. This kind of carat weight is colossal. You know, 78 carats of turquoise we're looking at here. Now, this is completely natural turquoise from the US of A. You're looking at one of the best locations for this gemstone right here. Now, we were having this discussion just a week or so ago and saying that really, here at Jewellery Maker, we're really, really lucky because we couldn't really think of many gemstones that we don't bring you in nugget form. So the fact that we bring you all of these gemstones in nugget form means it can be so affordable for you to be able to get gemstones that could potentially be considered at a great, great price tag. We're looking at 78 carats. Again, going back to designers and London Fashion Week, if you saw any of the footage or images, and designers in general, you know, you can go onto lots of designer websites now and have a look, and a lot of them using nuggets, the rough form, in their designs. For me, it's almost a reminder that Mother Nature has given us this, you know, that rough nugget form that you have there. You know, this is untouched, completely untouched. All we've done is cut this gemstone. That's it. Nothing else. The amount of turquoise in this strand is just phenomenal. 78 carats. Now with this, again, you know, earrings, can you imagine the number of, you know, the amount of earrings you could get with a strand like this?
You'd only need a few, wouldn't you, on an earring?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think I'd probably put a few of the turquoise and a pearl.
Oh, wow, Jan.
Perfect.
That would look exquisite, wouldn't it? Really, really would. There are so many gemstones on this strand. And again, you know, a good point that guest designer Mark Smith made a couple of weeks back was that because we bring you so many strands in nugget form, it's a quite almost try before you buy kind of. It's kind of that deal, you know, because the price tag is so low on these. Introduce this colour to your stash if you've not used turquoise before. Again, for the upcoming seasons, spring and summer, this is the gemstone to have, isn't it? Again, as just something blue in your wedding designs, this would be perfect. 78 carats of your nuggets, 3x1 to 11x2 millimetres in size, 40 centimetre strand. We've only gone and done it again, £7.95. This is turquoise. This is natural turquoise as well, you know. Again, quite often we see reconstituted turquoise. Nothing wrong with that. But this is natural turquoise and a massive, massive carat weight that you have here. Great for your gents pieces again, isn't it? BHRU50. What do you do with your nuggets, Jan?
Well, for me, again, I know I go on about pearls a lot, but with pearls they look beautiful because you've got that sort of organic shape to them. So they look beautiful with pearls. Yeah. Again, simple earrings, just a little section with chain, as suited with the flowers, a little section of chain and a flower, little section of chain, little section of turquoise, a silver chat would look beautiful. So I would. Is that your go-to colour with turquoise? Is it silver? Yeah, personally. Yeah. See, it is for me as well. Really, really is. Silver and turquoise, they're an absolute match. Loads and loads of you on the phone lines and on the web. BHRU50 is your code for this one. Well done if you've managed to check that. Let's not add it to your order price tag. Ammolite, coming up for you. Going to have a few auctions now. Miss it, miss out. They're going to be very, very quick. Telephone bidders. Just dial in straight away. Right, let's have a look. I've only got 11 of these. 95 chain, 3 meters. Just a sec quick. Have a look. I wish I had more. I'm really, really sorry. These will be on and gone. 3 meters of your curb chain you've got here. Your links are approximately 1 millimeter. Again, this is something that's great to have. I love it when we bring you things like this because if you want to sell this by the inch on your craft stall, because we're all different, you know, I like long drops in necklaces. Some of you might like those shorter lengths in your necklaces. You've got 3 meters here of 925 solid sterling silver. So again, adding value to any design. Go for that layered up look. Just use all of this yourself at this price tag. That's less than £5 a metre. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen 3 meters of 95 chain go that low before. These are going to go very, very quickly. Last 4 chances. 0800 644 655. If you've got them in your basket, don't hang around, just make sure you check out as soon as you can. HBVV53 is your code for those. Wow.
Wish we had like a lot of those. Right. Now, I've never brought you this before. Have you used this before, Jan, the silver ribbon?
Haven't, no.
I've
not even seen it.
This is brilliant. Now, I think I first saw, I think it was Jenny and Gemma Crow that had this on quite a while back. This is fantastic. This is so decorative, really, really beautiful. For me, I think for any crafter, not necessarily just jewellery, but for lots and lots of things, you could use this on cards. You could use this to decorate your candle holders with, which I think would look really, really pretty as well. 4 foot of your silver plated copper metal you've got there, 25 millimetres in thickness. But look at the detail that's gone into this as well. Wow. So 4 foot, what's that in metres? I'm not very good with this old money, new money type thing. I'd say it's about 2 metres.
No, maybe
1 metre.
Isn't
4
it 3
foot.
and a bit?
1.2.
Is it 1.2?
Yeah.
Is it really? Wow. I was just thinking about my mother-in-law's height. That's what I was thinking about then. She's 4 foot something. 4 foot. Of the wire you have here that can be used in so many different ways, and it is really malleable as well, so you can, you know, just manipulate that to however you want to use that in your designs. It's pretty, isn't it, Jan?
It's lovely. I've seen it on screen, but I've not seen it in the flesh, so to speak. That is beautiful.
It's fantastic.
It's great with your copper sheet as well.
Oh yeah, can you imagine? And you know, you can weave your gemstones around this fantastically as well, because you've all got all this space here for your wire. You could do some really intricate designs. Imagine you might faceted black spinel or something on this, and then popping this onto one of your candle holders. Oh yes, that's high end, isn't it?
Imagine Fiona Potter sort of resin in between those gaps. Oh, that'd look beautiful, wouldn't it?
That'd look incredible. Get some home. Do you know what? You could just take, just a little snip, literally, a couple of inches off there, couldn't you? And have a practice with whatever medium you wanted to, and see how you get on. There's 4 foot to work with there. Wow. GQZR85 is your code, £12.95 for you. Anthony in West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Well done. Margaret in Lancashire, Lynn in Kent, Collector in Surrey. Very, very low quantity of this, so do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. There's lots and lots here for you. If you've not tried it before, use this opportunity to get this home and have a go with this as well. There's just so many things. You could almost use that as a stencil as well, couldn't you, for different designs as well.
That little pattern, you could cut that out and make earrings with them, because it is actually sturdy enough to do that, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
It's got enough structure to it. They're really beautiful.
There's so much you could do with that. That's fantastic. If you've got those in your basket, make sure you check it out. Right. 925 Labradorite charms. These are stunning. I know somebody the other day said to me, I bought one of those bracelets from that very famous shop on the high street, charm. Oh, do you know, as soon as anybody tells me that, I want to cry for them. I really do. Do you know how much it was? £600. It makes my eyes water, Jan. It really, £600. I mean, you know, if you love them, fair enough, you know, but £600 for a charm bracelet. Oh, these. I mean, there are a massive amount of your Labradorite on here, and the Labradorescence is just exquisite as well. I mean, look at these. As charms, as they move in a bracelet design, it doesn't have to be as charms in a bracelet design. You could just take 2 of these and use them for earrings, couldn't you? No problem at all. Now, you have 8mm gemstones, faceted Labradorite. We only started with 17 of these. So you do have a pack of 10. So that's 5 pairs of earrings if you want, or you could just use them as charms as well in designs. You could put one of these onto a pendant as well if you wanted to. You could have the earrings, the pendant. You could have one of these on a bracelet design if you wanted to. 30 carats of Labradorite you have here on 925 sterling silver, 10 pieces in total. We've got less than 10 available. ZSVV 43, £17.95. There are 10 of them here. 10 of them. Do you know, solid sterling silver charms in that shop on the high street, we've seen around the £40 price mark with no gemstones. We're at £17.95. ZSVV 43. Well done if you've managed to check that. If everyone does check out right now, they'll be gone. Hazel's just managed to get 2, so well done.
You've got that silver chain, just one of those on that silver chain. Perfect.
That's all you'd need, isn't it, Jan? You'd have a really delicate look like that. Righty-ho. Silver plated rondelle beads you've got here. Now, these are the larger ones, I think, as well. So, if you've ever seen the little trick that our guest designer Mark Smith does with these, squishing them. He did it by accident and then thought, hang on a minute, I can use that. And then it ended up looking phenomenal. So what he did is he just took one, and it will only work with the bigger ones. These are 5 by 4 millimeters. He crimped one by accident. And then he ended up kind of getting 2 holes, if you like, to allow 2 threads to go through. And it just gave a completely different look to them.
He showed it this morning, actually.
Did he?
Yeah, so if people want to have a look back.
Yeah,
he actually did do it on air.
Doesn't it look
amazing?
phenomenal?
I mean, you would never think of that. Squishes it down, you've got 2. So you've got sort of like a double connector, really.
Yeah, it's brilliant. I love it. I really, really love it. Now, you've got a lot here to do, so you could do it with some, you don't have to do it with them all. 320 pieces in each one you've got there. That's 640 rondelle beads. Wowzers. That's so many. And they are silver plated as well, so you've got the look of 925, you've got the lesser of 925, but not the price tag of solid 925. £12.95. Now, I'm pretty sure that just one of these should be £12.95, there or thereabouts.
I'm sure they were about that price.
Yeah, me too. I'm sure I've seen them around there. Well done if you've got a couple of these. Belinda in Buckinghamshire's got 2. Well done to you. That works out to £6.50 each, there or thereabouts. i.e. AZ47 is your code for these. Macrame with these or kumahimo with them looks beautiful as well. But if you just want to make your higher end gemstones go that little bit further, drop them into your designs, add that luster. It's going to make your gemstone go further. It's a great way of using them. Rita in Cheshire, Sheila, Jane, Michelle, Louise in Oxfordshire, Elaine in Cardiff, Karen in Cumbria, Angela, Suzanne. Well done, Rita, you've just checked out. Charlene, Jackie in Bristol, well done to you. Karen in Cumbria, you've just got yours. Jane in Cornwall, Collect in Oregon, you've just joined me on the web there as well. It is fastest fingers first. These next few pieces, they are low stock. It's miss out here at Jewellery Maker this afternoon for the rest of the hour. Make sure you're checking out. Okay, hold those lines. Right. I want to be at home right now. How many? Oh. Now, the first time I saw these was in some kits with Linda. And that was a kit that sold out. You can get these on their own. 19 chances. These are so pretty. Solid 925. Sterling silver birdcage, 19 by 30 millimeters in size. Now, what Linda did in a design, in a pendant, was simply wire wrap some tiny 2mm peridot, just in a classic, almost like a vine design up the side. It looked beautiful, really did. Again, you've got a lot of 925 here. In any design, in a pendant, this will just look exquisite, wouldn't it? And as far as special charms go, this has got to be up there, hasn't it, Jan?
Beautiful, isn't it?
They are. And I love the fact that you can weave gemstones to these as well.
You can do, and I saw Linda's piece and it is absolutely beautiful. But for me, just simply, silver chain.
Yeah.
That on a silver chain.
Job done.
It's just a beautiful pendant.
£8.95. That's for 2. Oh, they've gone. Sorry. They've flown out. Sorry. Okay. Now, your braided wire, again, this is something we don't have very often at all. Can I just borrow your cutters, Jan? Or of some kind? Just to take this off here so I can pull the wire out and show you.
I just don't want to give you my flush cutters.
No.
Because I'm
precious. Oh, don't worry, Jan. Don't worry. It's fine now. Don't need it. Yeah. Have a look at this. Now, the braided wire, this again is something that's on and gone. It's so popular. It's something that makes you look like you've done a lot more than what you actually have. The effect you get in your braided wire is fantastic. 2mm gauge you've got here. That looks stunning. If you've got a talk design, if you want to do a talk design, maybe one of the amethysts that we had earlier on, just drop one of those on. How fabulous would that look? 5 foot in total you've got here, so that really will go a long way, and also used alongside you know, any other wire works really well in your designs. Almost adds that third dimension, and because you've got that almost attention to detail I guess there, it makes people look at your work more. It makes people pick up your designs and have a closer look, have a look at the intricate work in your designs. Little do they know, this wire was already braided. 0800 644 655, £7.95 for you. Have you used this wire before, Jan?
You can open it up as well.
Oh, of course. I remember you showing me now, yeah.
So I did a heart pendant. So we did the heart with the full braided wire. Yeah. Got to the centre, then opened it up. So you've got it sprayed out. Yeah. Really pretty. That's
such a good idea.
And it goes great with the wire from the first kit.
Of course. VLBN16. 5 chances. That is pretty much gone. If you've got them in your baskets, don't hang around checking out is the key. Well done. Okay. I love these. I've got the navy blue one coming up for you. But again, I mean, you have a look at designer pieces lately. I was having a look at a very huge designer handbag the other day. Not the handbag, the designer's huge, not the handbag. Not because I was buying it, I was just having a look. You know when you do that pretend thing, when you shop on the internet for things that you'd really like, but you can't. The detail on that really reminded me of the enamel chain that we have. Now look at this again. How long must this have taken us to do? I mean, how fantastic is this? The effect that you get, your white enamel chain. They're beautiful, aren't they? Really stunning. Just taking, you know, 7-inch lengths off the meter here and having that in a bracelet design. You could use your ribbon ends to secure that, I'm sure. And that looks perfect just as it is, doesn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? I haven't seen this again in the flesh until today, and I was looking outside. It's so beautiful, and it's so fluid as well.
Yeah.
It's great, but you can drape it as well, so you can sort of make like swags of it as well.
Ooh.
It's stunning.
It's great, isn't it? I just love the effect that you get with this as well. You know, if you wanted to decorate your leather nappers with this, you could do that quite easy. You can make earrings, necklaces, bracelets, anklets with this one as well. A full metre of your white enamel brass chain you've got there, 6mm. Price coming in £15.95 for you. I do have the blue one coming up for you as well, and together they look stunning. Look at those. They're gorgeous together. We'll bring the blue one in for you now. I'm seeing this embellished. So as I talk about the leather nappers a lot, I do like the leather nappers. If you're making yourself a little clutch bag, you know, embellishing, just lots and lots of the enamel chain on there.
Really pretty. I think Linda had it the other day in a kit.
Yeah.
And she alternated the blue and the white, because you can open them up and link them back together. So there were sections of the blue, sections of, and it looked amazing.
Wow, that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? So you've got the navy blue here as well. Same price tag, £15.95. MPTA13 is your code for these. 0800 644 645. I say code for these, sorry, code for the navy blue one. The white one we have just done for you. Make sure you're checking out. White one still available on the website at JewelleryMaker.com. MPTA13 is your code. Love those. And can you do me a favour as well with these? Not seeing many designs at all where this enamel chain has been used. So send us pictures of your designs. It's great to take inspiration from you at home as well. Also, enter them into the Wall of Fame. If you're going to send the pictures in, you may as well enter them into the Wall of Fame, because you could be winning yourself £100 credited to your account, or £50 if you're the runner-up. Leslie in Hampshire, Alison in Bristol, well done to you. Trina, congratulations. Lillian, you're back in, well done. Right. Rose gold plated. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. And these are the biggest rondelles I think I've ever seen. 6x5, so you could certainly do gas designer Mark Smith's little trick with these as well. You've got that different colour as well there to top up your stash. These ones are huge. 6x5mm. You're going to get 3 tubes there. 260 pieces. Wow. Is that times 3? Or is that in each? Is that all together? Is it an inch? I'm just looking, thinking it doesn't look like there's 260 in each of these, but I'm always wrong with things like that. Should I count out a small portion of one of them, and then we'll know, won't we? So again, to make your gemstones go that little bit further, perfect. But just using these in designs by themselves really, really works. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I would say it's in total, isn't it? 260 in total you've got there. That's such a lot. Jan, have you ever seen this size before?
Not that large.
I don't think I have either.
But they're great because they're that bit larger as well. You're going to be able to get your cord through there as well, aren't you?
Gosh, yeah.
They're great. But like you say, as a spacer between your gemstones, are going to make your gemstones go further.
Yeah.
Sort of beady kumahimo, they look lovely.
Oh, they do,
great
don't
in
they?
macrame. They're going to go in pretty much anything you do, aren't they?
Really, really will. And that colour, again, fantastic. Okay, there might be a short wait on the telephone line. It's very, very busy this afternoon. It's a free telephone number, so it's not going to cost you a single penny to hold on those phone lines. BEAZ91 is your code. 14. Do you know, we did, didn't we? They were like $14.95, $12.95,
Yeah.
$11.95 for one tube. I'm sure they were at one stage. But $14.95 for 3 tubes you've got here. That works out to approximately less than £5 a tube. That's an added to your order price tag. BEAZ91. Well done, Francois in Easter 6. Jeanette Isabel collects in Aberdeenshire. Well done. Jeanette's just got 2, actually. Well done to you. Collects in West Yorkshire. Belinda, Ava, Sheila, Anthea, Carol in Warwickshire. Charlene in Middlesex. You've just got yours as well. Lots and lots of these in baskets. It is fastest fingers first. Less than £5 a tube. I don't think I've ever seen our spacer beads go that low before.
No. Because I'm sure, like you, I'm sure it was around that price for one tube.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot there, isn't there?
Yeah, and I love the fact, as Jan said, you can get your cords through these ones as well. It's the biggest spacer beads that I've ever seen, certainly here. So you could get quite a few lengths of your Zari cord through there as well. If you have a look at the size of the drill hole on that one just there, you could get so much in there, couldn't you? That's fantastic. Hazel in Midlothian, Angela, Janet, Julie, Dawn in South Yorkshire, Margaret in Berkshire, Gail, well done to you, South Gloucestershire, Mary in County Low, Angela in Tyne has got 2 of these. If you want a multi-buy, there's nothing to stop you. I know this is a great deal. I know this appears like it's a clearance. We don't limit you to how many you come in and buy. If you want to take everything we've got, you can. It's entirely up to you. 0800 644 655. BEAZ91 is your code for these. If you've got them in your basket, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done. Right. Rose quartz flowers. Oh, now these are lush. Look at these. Do you know, was it the first kit, Jan? It was the first kit that was Celtic, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just looking at these. Can you see it? That's like a Celtic flower right there. It's beautiful. And again, actually, with the coloured wire that we had, perfect addition to the first kit that you got this morning. These are gorgeous. Aren't they stunning?
They're pretty, aren't they?
Yeah. Really, really beautiful. 13 to 14 millimetres in size. You've got 120 carats of your rose quartz flowers there as well. And that faceting on the surface just adds to that beautiful performance of light. So with rose quartz, the gemstone that I'm head over heels in love with, because you've got this diaphanity to the gemstone, which is basically the transparency that just allows light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone. So it creates a really beautiful ethereal inner glow on its way through. So many people love rose quartz. If you're into your crystal healing, have a look into the myth and folklore behind rose quartz, because there is so much, there really is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, approximately 23 gemstones you've got there with the amethyst that we had earlier on. The brand new strand of amethyst. Look at those together. If you love the pinks, you generally love the purples, don't you? And vice versa. They look fantastic together. They'll go with any amethyst that you have in your stash. Simply using these as charms or using them as earrings. One of those in a ring, so sizable. £7.95. That's an add it to your order price tag today. 0800 644 655. What would you do with these, Jan?
Well, you just said a ring. That'd make a great ring.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful. But again, maybe some just chain in between so that they, as they turn around, they're just going to sparkle. Great earrings.
Oh, yeah. They're so beautiful.
They're perfect. And with the next kit, one of the parts we've got chain in there, so with the chain as well, it would look beautiful. Well, with all of the elements from the next kit, perfect.
Definitely. And at £7.95, that's an add it to your order price tag today. Well done if you've already managed to check out. Pauline in Essex, you've got yours. Gail in South Gloucestershire. Zoe in West Midlands. Sheila in Greater London. Christine in Essex. Collect in West Yorkshire. Well done. Beautiful. Ooh. Now look at these carnelian flowers, hand carved beautifully. Again, before we think about the carat weight and the actual gemstone, the time that's gone into this, my goodness me, 140 carats of your carnelian carved rose flowers here. 8mm in size. Again, tribal designs, that's, you know, what we saw a lot of on the catwalk at London Fashion Week. This colour, perfect every time, isn't it? You know, with lots of bright coloured threads, maybe lots of bright coloured gemstones, you know, really mixing up those bright multi-gem designs. These would look fab. But again, charms are something that are very, very popular, and you have the perfect gemstone and the perfect size actually here at 8mm in size to use as a charm. It might be simple stretchy bracelets again. Now remember, your jewellery making doesn't always have to be elaborate, does it? It doesn't have to be complicated. It can be very, very simple. So if you just wanted to take 2 of these, pop those onto some copper earring findings maybe and have those as earrings, or just simply pop them onto some jewellery elastic. They look great. FDGP80, £6.95. I am so confident in saying that we cannot be beaten. There is nowhere else I've ever seen that can bring you 140 carats of carnelian, of this colour, of this quality, that have had hours and hours and hours of work gone into them at £6.95. Well done if you've managed to get those. Okay, how would you like to own one of the rarest gemstones on the planet? This is the gemstone, the kind of gemstone that deserves nothing less than the finest gold, in my opinion. So exquisite, so high-end. You could be getting this into your collections. Don't go anywhere, I'll be back with you in a few minutes.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
All of the gemstones on Jewellery Maker are 100% genuine, giving your jewellery designs the beauty and character that only Mother Nature can provide. Carnelian is a striking member of the Chalcedony family and features warm orange and reddish tones. Treasured throughout history, it's long been used in carvings and cameos. Carnelian is mainly sourced from Japan, Brazil and Uruguay, although the gem has also been discovered in France and even Cornwall in England. Genuine Carnelian gemstones from Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
One of the rarest gemstones on the planet. So rare, I only have 17. I'm really, really sorry. Now, this gemstone is just exquisite. So exquisite. I have always described this one as an oil painting. Every single one completely unique and completely individual. Now, many people say that this is the rarest gemstone on the planet, but we put this on a par with gemstones like Zarite, gemstones like Alexandrite. It is so incredibly rare. You have within this gemstone colours, beautiful colours, incredible iridescence. When I refer to iridescence, I am simply referring to the display of colour in this gemstone. Now, there are so many colours in this Ammolite. They are beautiful. Oh, hello. Ammolite coming from only one location, found in a very isolated region of southern Alberta, over in Canada. Only found in the upper shell of one particular type of fossil. This gemstone, Ammolite, coming from ammonites. I don't know if you ever remember studying ammonites at school. So this gemstone would be found in the upper shell of an ammonite. A very few ammonites, one particular type of ammonite. Within that ammonite, there are only 5% of ammolite that display any iridescence, and an even lower percentage that is of gemstone quality. So maybe now you can start to understand just a little bit how and why this gemstone is so rare. Now, even if you tuned in today or sent me a message or an email and said, Hannah, money is no object, I just want you to find me the finest Ammolite that you can. Find me the finest Ammolite you can. This is it. It doesn't get any better than this. The highest grade of Ammolite is double A grade. Now, double A grade means that you have to see at least 3 colours. We will not bring you any less than double A grade, so we will always bring you the highest grade of this gemstone every time. And when we say that, I'm not talking the highest grade of bead quality, I'm talking the highest grade of gemstone quality. This is the quality that you would see set into gemstone jewellery. No two will ever display exactly the same iridescence. Every single one unique like an oil painting. How many colours can you see in this Ammolite? Blues, purples.
It's got gold in there, hasn't it?
Greens, yeah. Golden yellows in there, reds, oranges. There's almost a corally colour coming through there as well. No two will ever be the same. I would be getting this home, and I wouldn't just be getting one home. I would multi-buy, because you can pick your favourite one and you can send the other one back. The next Ammolite I have might display pinks and purples. The next one I have might be predominantly blue. The next one might be predominantly green. They are all so individual. Now, this gemstone, this is what I love about this, is sandwiched between 2 genuine gemstones. Now, because Ammolite is a very, very brittle gemstone, we couldn't set that by itself. So we set this into what's known as a triplet. So basically, we will back the gemstone with something like black onyx. We will then place the gemstone on top and then protect that gemstone with something like white quartz. So in actual fact, you have 3 gemstones here. Protected, Ammolite protected by genuine gemstones. Now, this is 11 by 9 millimeters in size, which for me, whatever you're going for, whether that be a ring, whether that be a pendant, whether those be earrings, you've got a perfect size within this gemstone. I'd have to multi-buy. If you have a look at this gemstone set into jewellery, in fact, I don't know if you can do that for me, Toby, because the quality will be very similar to this here. Double A grade is the highest grade that you can get, and this is exactly what we are looking at here. 0800 644 655. Already people are checking out, and you haven't seen the price tag. Toby's just done a little internet search. Most are over £200. There isn't anything in double figures. He's found a pendant in 925 sterling silver that's £161. With double A grade being the highest grade, the best grade that you can get, I think what we're doing here is very wrong. £34.95. To get this in double figures would be great, wouldn't it? But £34.95 for one of the rarest gemstones on the world is just phenomenal. Just phenomenal. Well done, Christine in Lincolnshire, Nina in Hampshire, Hazel in Midlothian, Collector in West Yorkshire, Rika in West Sussex, you've just checked out, Teresa in Devon, Collector in Surrey, Jessica, you've just joined me, a couple of you on the telephone lines, press your #1 buttons and get through as soon as you can. I only have single figures left for you now. I told you I wouldn't let you down with that price tag. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet, the highest grade of one of the rarest, and we're at just £34.95. YVEZ34 is your code for this one. As I said, if you can multi-buy, get a couple home, pick your favourite one and send the other one back. Do you know what though? If you do that, you're in danger of loving them both. I couldn't. They're just beautiful. Emmy Northamptonshire, Teresa in Devon, Collector in Surrey, Jessica, you do need to check out your baskets as soon as you can. It is fastest fingers first. I've got 7 chances left. This is going to sell out very, very quickly indeed. Do you know, this gemstone, I've never ever seen it on the high street. I'm not saying it's not there, but I've never ever seen it on the high street before. It's one of those whereby when you're wearing this, whether it be the pendant, the earrings or the ring, everybody will compliment you on this gemstone because it's so unique, so eye-catching and so incredibly beautiful. Pamela in Greater London, you have just got 2. I love it, absolutely love it. Oh, Jan, this is the kind of gemstone that I'd be taking to a jeweller's and saying, right, this is what I'd like.
Yeah, a ring.
Yeah.
Perfect as a ring, isn't it? Because you're going to be able to look at that all the time. It's just beautiful. And all those different colours in there. And
yeah.
It's gorgeous.
They're exquisite, aren't they?
Beautiful,
so incredibly high end. Look at that piece of artwork, like an oil painting right there. Okay, I've got 8 in baskets. You're not all going to do it, I'm afraid. I've got 4 chances left and 8 in baskets. People on the telephone lines as well. If you love that, get that one home. It's beautiful. Okay, coming up for you at the end of this hour, I've got your 925 flower spacers. I love these. I think with multi-stranded bracelets, just so high end. It's like a bouquet of 925 right there. They're gorgeous. And you're going to get all 5 pieces there as well. Deal of the day, talking of 925, have a look at these. These are beautiful. 5 pieces, 925. Oh my gosh, these are going to be so popular. Deal of the day, 4:30 today. Last time these were on air, we sold more than I have available quantity for you today. Fabulous. Right, let's have a look at the kit. Okay, there's 2 parts to this kit for you. I'll bring you the first part. Now, do you know, we were looking at this earlier on, and when you look at kits like this, it's really difficult to know what to pick up first because all the strands here are so high end, And it's one of those, again, where you could take any one of these strands and be like, yeah, if we took that to air at that price tag, brilliant. You have the most exquisite strands in this kit as well. These are collectors, they really are. Have a look at this emerald. Look at these colours. Textbook emerald hues you've got there. One of your big 5, one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. You've got 52 carats of your shaded emerald here. Your graduated plain rondelles, 4x2 to 7x3 millimetres in size. 52 carats of natural emerald. Let's forget about us here at Jewellery Maker. I know it's hard, but just forget about us here at Jewellery Maker for now. So 52 carats of natural emeralds. What kind of price tags would you expect to pay for 52 carats of natural emerald anywhere else? I think so. I've got a few people saying hundreds, 3 figures, yeah, easily, wouldn't you? This kind of carat weight? Natural emerald is my favourite gemstone on the planet. One of your big 5, and they are huge rondelles, 4x2 to 7x3 millimetres in size. I've got 55 carats of amethyst. Now, I'll just get Toby to check for me, but I'm looking at this amethyst, and we're probably all thinking the same thing. Zambian. You do indeed have a strand. Oh, look at the colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So rich and regal, isn't it?
It's just one of those, Jan, and I think this is Zambian amethyst every time. When you think of amethyst colour, if you closed your eyes and thought about it and then opened them, this is so much better, isn't it, than anything you could ever imagine. Cream of the crop. Zambian amethyst and a big carat weight you've got there as well. Look at the colour though. 55 carats. 55 carats of your amethyst. 5x2 to 7x2 millimetres in size, and that's a 14 centimetre strand that you have there. The moonstone, I don't think I've seen a moonstone strand with so much adularescence. 110 carats of natural rainbow moonstone you have here. These drops are just exquisite. They really are exquisite. Now I'm just going to give these a wiggle. Quite often, and we find this a lot with the studio lights, that sometimes it doesn't give us the effect that we're looking for. Take them into natural daylight, all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see the adularescence within your moonstone. Now, when we were looking at this in the corridor, the blues, the electric blues were shooting off of these gemstones. Look at this with the amethyst. Oh, hello. Wow. Massive carat weight of your beautiful moonstone. 110 carats, 8 by 4 to 13 by 6 millimeters in size. You then have, oh, look at these. These are so pretty. Peacock culture pearls. They're so delicate. So pretty. I love gemstones of this size. Again, you know, adding detail to your work, little intricate designs. They are beautiful. You've got genuine pearls here. Genuine peacock freshwater culture pearl rice beads, 4 by 5 millimeters in size. You've got all of the colours that you should be seeing in your peacock culture pearls, from your purples through to your greens, flashes of pinks, golden hues coming through there. Again, could you get a strand of genuine pearls anywhere else? Pearls of this size, this quality. Price tag we're taking the whole kit down to? Your threading essentials, you've got your gold coloured beading thread, your monofilament and your clear elastic there. And in the last kit we had rose gold coloured wire and your silver. I now have the gold for you as well. You have a metre, 10 metres, sorry, I was going to say a metre. I'm sure there's more than that here. 10 metres of your 0.4 millimetre gauge you have here. That's 10 metres. Gold plated, and it's the soft wire again. So as Jan was saying earlier on, with the soft wire, it's just so malleable to work with. And I'm actually even more so with 4 millimetre, because that's generally what we'd weave with as well, isn't it?
It is. So if you are doing any weaving, it's perfect because it does exactly what you want it to do.
Wow.
But I've used it a lot sort of for attaching gemstones and sort of rosary linking and things, so it's perfect for that as well.
These are phenomenal, aren't they? So you've had your rose gold wire, your silver coloured wire. Now I've got your gold coloured wire, and these gemstones right here, collectors, 217 carats in total. Your moonstone, Zambian amethyst, emerald you have there, and these pearls, Jan.
Beautiful.
They're incredible, aren't they?
But all the strands are absolutely stunningly beautiful, and together they're amazing. But those pearls are just delicious, aren't they?
They are. What would a kit be with Jan with no pearls? Oh, I'd be shocked. They're stunning. PUGC 42 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. If you came in today and you bought all of these components individually on the web, that is the price tag that you would be paying. However, as low as we can go, and I think we're doing something a little bit naughty here as well. Price tag that we're going to is not where we should have been going to. £24.95. Again, Toby has just said, you know what? It's 29th of February. Everyone will forget this day because it only happens once every 4 years. Just pretend it never happened. £24.95. Could you go anywhere else and find a strand of Zambian amethyst, this carat weight, this quality, at £24.95? Could you get this kind of carat weight of genuine natural emerald at £24.95? The pearls, could you get a strand of pearls, genuine pearls, for £24.95?
That is amazing, because I don't very often ask the price of kits. But this one, I asked how much we were going to get, and it wasn't that price.
And it wasn't, was it?
No, it wasn't that. And I asked because the gemstones are so, the quality of them is second to none. They are absolutely beautiful.
They're so high
end. So to get it for that price, which is way lower than the price that
I know. So well done if you've already managed to check out June, Shropshire, Ellis, Christine, Marilyn, Leslie, Sasha, Marion, Joanna, Hazel, Pippa, Anne, Anthea, Janet in County Durham, Collect in Bristol, Jan in Berkshire, Samina, Isabel, Margaret. That's a fantastic deal that you've got there. If you checked out at the higher price tag, don't worry, because nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. Okay, there is another part to this kit for you. And this, again, more amethyst for you. A metre long length of your amethyst you've got here. Metre long length, 925 that is gold plated for you. Now, we've seen a few of these necklaces before, strands I should say, and you know, we've had guest designers that have said, you know what, wouldn't even go there, wouldn't even attempt it because they wouldn't have the patience to do it. Other guest designers have you know, guessed that it would take them about 4 hours to produce something like this. But to get that consistency in all of those links, to be able to have that much wire of 925 wire to start with, because this is a metre long length, but when you take all of those wraps into consideration in there as well, we've actually used more than a metre of wire in this and done all of the work for you. And we just added 20 carats of amethyst in there as well. Beautiful. And that's a metre long length. So with a metre long length, you could get 2 16-inch chains for necklaces if you wanted to, and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet. You could just take the whole metre and use that as a layered up look if you wanted to, and have that all for yourself. I'd be tempted to. Have a look how much gold chain you have here. Wowzers. There's absolutely loads. 10 metres of your chain here. Now your links are 4x3mm in size, so sizable enough to get your head pins through there, no problem at all if you wanted to add charms there, and it's your gold plated brass oval link chain at 4x3mm in size. You could attach anything to those if you wanted to. You get jump rings through those links as well. VJGC54 is your code for this one. Should be £28.90. 10 metres of chain you've got there. Again, this is something, if you're a crafter, you could sell by the metre on your craft store. Not by the metre, I beg your pardon, by the inch. Oh. You know, because some of us, we do like longer lengths, shorter lengths, 16-inch necklace, 30. I like 30-inch. I like a long drop. Big gemstone on there. £17.95 to you. 0800 644 655. VJGC54 is your code for this one. Do you know, when we launched these strands here, the 925 with the gemstones, the 925 ones, the lowest I ever saw one go to was £17.95. Normally £19.95. If not £19.95, we might squeeze down to £17.95. So it's like you've got this and you've got 10 metres of chain there for free as well. Isn't that phenomenal? I collect it in the West Midlands. Janet Berkshire, Suzanne collects it in Oregon. Michelle, Isabel and Angus, Samina in the West Midlands, collects it in the West Midlands. Anthea in West Yorkshire, you're in as well. Congratulations to you. If you haven't dialed yet, do it now. Maybe you haven't got the first part of the kit and you're just looking at this second part thinking, actually, do you know what I could really do with topping up my chain stash? And you're loving the gemstone chain here as well. Really pretty. All you need to do to this one is add your jump ring and your bolt ring clasp, all obstacle fastening. You could have that just as layered up look, sorry. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, if you've got those in your baskets, do make sure you're checking out. Let's go over and have a look at Jan's jewellery. I love. Do you know, the moonstone in this kit, Jan?
It's amazing.
The colours out in the corridor, the blues that were coming off them were just incredible.
They are beautiful. They're all beautiful. But that gemstone chain that you just had, I just added a few of the amethyst, worked it with a few of the amethyst, and just kept it really simple.
Wow.
Added a clasp to it, and you know, that just beautiful, beautiful high-end piece.
See, it's meant to be there. That looks like, you know, just it was meant to be there. One of the amethysts out of the strand, split that chain up there. It looks beautiful. Oh, how gorgeous.
But, you know, that's not very technically challenging.
Yeah.
Really, really simple. But because all the work is done for you with that chain.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah,
Fantastic.
it's beautiful.
Look at these designs. Those pearls.
Oh, they're delicious, aren't they?
Oh, they're gorgeous. And you know, all those peacock colours as well. Exactly how they should be. Look at this. Look, tassels, movement in your jewellery is very on trend this season, and I love that. Look at the colours from those pearls. They're exquisite, aren't they? I almost prefer the smaller size pearls over the larger ones. I know when it comes to value, roundness and size is taken into consideration, but it goes back to, again, talking about designs where less is more, where you've got smaller gemstones or more detailed work, so people look more closely at those pieces.
And like you say, with the smaller ones, you can do little tassels and add them into, you know, lots of different designs.
Yeah. They are gorgeous. I'm loving these as well, Dan. Just the simplicity of these and the fact that they're so wearable.
Yeah. And that's it again with that chain, going back to that chain. You know, you've got so much chain on the reel, you can afford to you know, to make pieces like that.
Well, this chain here, actually, this one here, you've used loads of chain.
I have.
Loads of
There's
chain.
three lengths, and I've just added in the gemstones in between.
Wow.
And then that's simply just sort of wrapped over at the front.
It's gorgeous. You know, and all of these designs are designs that you could wear every single day.
Yeah.
You know, aren't they? Just dressing up your work outfit.
Yeah. I mean,
or
for
your maxi
me,
dress
from a business point of view, these sort of designs are the sort of designs that sell. You know, over and over and over
You
again.
did say that earlier on, didn't you? When we were looking at both kits next to each other outside, Jan did say that this kit, that these designs would be the ones that are more
that
popular.
will sell. Yeah, that will sell because people can wear them every day. And that sort of pieces that I would wear every day.
Oh, me too. They are beautiful. Those moonstone as well, those shapes. I can't wait for you to get that strand of moonstone home and just have a look at the iridescence, because the screen is not doing them justice at all. There's quite a lot of you with those in baskets, the chain, and the gemstone chain there as well, so do make sure you're checking those out as soon as you can. Which piece are you going to show us then, Jan?
We're going to go for the pearls.
Yay! I love this. I think this is my favourite. Oh, I don't know. It's between the amethyst and this one. I love this.
But
really
I love
beautiful.
that because it's, like you say, it's a lot of movement and it's very tactile, and you can wear it at different lengths as well.
That's
so it's really
beautiful. Okay then.
Okie doke. So what I'm going to do is we take a length of the, it's 0.4, isn't it, the soft wire.
Soft wire, yeah.
So I've taken a length of that. I'm not good with measurements. How long do you reckon that is?
Oh, I reckon that's about 3/4 of a metre.
So I'd go for about 3/4 of a metre. And then I've put I've put 8 on here, but obviously it depends how big you want your loop to be. So I've threaded them on.
Okay.
We're coming up towards the end, so all we need is enough at this end to make a wrapped loop. Okay? So then all I'm going to do is wrap it over, so we're forming that circle there. And then we're just going to twist that around. So what I tend to do is hold the wire and twist the pearls. Okay? Now the smaller section we're going to leave there because that's going to form our wrap loop that we attach to the chain.
Okay.
Our other section that we've got here, I'm just going to smooth that out a bit. I'm going to wrap that around the pearls, and that strengthens it but adds the detail as well. I'm just going to hold that and then pass it through the little loop and hold it so that it falls across the pearl there, but come in between the next pearl. Okay, so that one then is going to form over that one. So we just simply do that, and actually we're not going to need as much wire as I've got here, but like I say, I'm not good with measurements. I just tend to go with it.
Yeah.
So all we do, we wrap that round and do that again, and you do that all the way around. And like I say, that adds detail to the little loop. Sorry, my fingers are in the way. There. Adds detail to the loop. The wire's catching everywhere. Actually, if I do it that way, it's probably quicker. And across. And then when we get round to the other side, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go round again, just so that when I'll just do these last few and I'll show you what I mean. I'm going to go all the way around. I've just got a couple more left to do. But because we've wrapped on the front on this face of the circle, when we turn it over, it's quite plain. Yeah. So you can't actually, I mean, if you want that, so you want two different looks, that's fine. Yeah. But if you don't, and you want that pattern on the other side as well.
That wire is perfect for that, isn't it?
It is, like I say, it's really malleable, really strong, but really lovely and soft to work with. So if you want the pattern on the other side, you just turn it over and go back through and work it on the other way, on the other side, in exactly the same way. So you've got that wrap over there, so then you've got the detail on both sides. So if that little circle does flip over, when it's sort of on the chain, you've got the detail there on both of them. So that's what I would do. I would go all the way around and do that again. I won't do that now because it's going to probably bore you. But when you get to the end, if I just sort of wrap it around, just so we can get to the end. So you imagine that you've gone all the way around and you've wrapped every single pearl, so you've got all that detail. There we go. So then when you get to the end, you've got your section that we're going to do the wrap loop, and you've got the wire that you've just worked with. Now what I would do is I would hold that near to that section and turn the piece and just wrap that wire around around there. But rather than wrapping it around, because you're wrapping a 4 onto a 4, it will move around. So I just find it easier just to hold it with my finger, turn that, and then that you get a nice even sort of little wrap there. Okay, so we're going to snip that off, and then just take some pliers and just squidgy down the sharp little sections there.
Okay.
Okay, so now that's our first little section. So we're going to take the chain. Now you need enough chain, obviously, for the length that you want.
Okay.
So if you want an 18-inch, I would go all the way round to the centre point as an 18-inch, and then depending on how much you want for your drop.
Okay.
Okay. So then what we're going to do is take some round nose pliers, and we're just going to do a wrap loop. So we're just going to pop in our round nose pliers, bend that over, turn our pliers, and make that loop.
Okay.
So you've got that sort of shape there, like an earring finding, like a shepherd's hook finding. Pop your chain on. Oops. There we go. And I tend to hold that and wrap the chain around just a little bit, just to secure it.
Yeah.
But then turn it over, because I find that the section that you're working with, if you're holding that, it moves around an awful lot. So then just wrap that around to meet the wrap that you made previously. And sort of then that sits really nicely together then.
Okay.
So all we're going to do now is snip off that little little section there, and you can use your pliers just to squidgy that in. Okay.
Okay.
So now that's your first section.
Yeah.
So that's sort of going to sit on the neckline there, and then your chain and the pearls, the pearls both fit through there. So it's a design that you can either just pull it down and pop it over your head, or put it on and put the pearls back through. So it's sort of going to sit like that. So your chain's going to come through, and then we're going to have a cluster of pearls just here. Okay. So to wrap the pearls, again with the beautiful wire, what I would do is I'd take a length, whatever length you want at this stage, whatever you feel comfortable with, and then take one of the pearls, pop that on there. Now we're going to leave enough again here to make a wrap loop, as we did on this section. So hold the pearl, making sure you leave enough there, bring the wire round and across, and that sort of mirrors the pattern that we've got on the circle there. And again, so you've brought it across, and again what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold my thumb there, I'm just going to turn that pearl so we've got a nice wrapped section just there.
Yeah.
I'm going to snip that off. Make sure you snip off the right. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn the wire again, so we're away from that section of wire, because if you snip that by mistake, then you've got to start again. Okay, so now we've got our little pearl that's already sort of on a little sort of like head pin, and you've got your wire there just to continue doing some more. And again, we're going to do a wrap loop. Yeah. So again, pop that in, turn that around, and then we start building up our sort of drop here. And I'd suggest starting at the bottom and working up, because if you start at the top, the pearls seem to get in the way then. Yeah. It's more difficult then. Yeah. But you know, when you're first starting out, these are sort of things that you don't sort of think of. So I put one on the bottom, just as a really for when you're putting it on, it helps you to pull the pearls through that loop. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to wrap that on just in the same way that we did the wrap loop on here. I'm just going to wrap that around a few times. Snip that off. And that's the first one. Okay. And then all I did is repeated that in sections. So I put two on this loop, two on the next one, and just did one on either side all the way up until I'd got a section that I wanted. Yeah. And you'd be surprised how chunky it sort of looks and how it builds.
So you just did two on each?
Two on each link.
Oh wow, it looks more than that, doesn't it? I almost thought that you graduated that size. Yep. That looks fabulous.
So I did two on each and then just built that up. Yeah. And that's basically it.
That's gorgeous.
But really, really simple. Yeah. But really elegant look, I think.
Really, I love that. It's stunning, isn't it? Have a look at this chain, by the way. I've got some more of our gemstone chain here. Is this one of my favourites? It could quite possibly be, Jan. Look how sparkly they are.
Goodness me.
Multi-layered, look at this. You can see them sparkling from there. Oh, look at those paparazzi flashes.
Wow.
How high-end does this look? Now, this is your gunmetal coated black spinel. Black spinel is lustrous anyway, and all of us, I think, pretty much were like, why have we coated black spinel? This is why. This is why. I mean, look how much sparkle you have now. They are just gorgeous. They're like diamonds twinkling away, aren't they? You will get a metre-long length of your 925 sterling silver chain with 30 carats of your spinel. So you could use it in exactly the same way that Jan has done her necklace with the amethyst chain over there, if you wanted to. Bracelets and anklets, you know. How about, you know, the flower spaces that we've got coming up? How about using one of those? Because they were multi-stranded spaces, so you could pop one of those in there, couldn't you? And that would just be some incredible... Oh, look at the sparkle, Jan.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, I just love them. And again, you know, it makes me think of vintage jewellery because of these rosary links here. You know, you could add charms in there if you wanted to, some delicate charms, or do a beautiful hand adornment with this chain as well. That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Anklets, bracelets. You've got a full metre. So with that full metre, you could get 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet if you wanted to. I think this is one of the most popular ones we've ever had. I look at this and it makes me want to go out at the weekend. You know, it's one of those, isn't it? I mean, this is a night time. This is an excuse. Not an excuse, sorry, I don't like that word. No. A reason. A reason to go out at the weekend, isn't it? I've got some new jewellery. I must go out. I must.
I like black diamonds, aren't they?
They really are, Jan. I mean, that's why as well, that coating is added to that lustre, so that makes them even more sparkly, those black spinel. They do look like the finest black diamonds, don't they? They really do. So many of you multi-mine. Wendy's got 2, Tina in Nottinghamshire's got 2, Shirley in Northamptonshire's got 2, Hazel in Midlothian, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655, £9.90. Going back to the other chain that I said, you know, to think that when we started bringing you these, we were kind of 1995, 1795 at a push for the 925. Again, imagine how much wire has gone into this. I don't know about you, Jan, but would you sit there for 4 hours for £10 and do all these rosary links?
No, it's not gonna happen.
No, I don't fancy £2.50 an hour either. That would be incredible. But fortunately, we've done it for you. We've done all the work for you. We're at £9.95. I mean, what's a metre of wire? A metre of 925 wire here at Jewellery Maker. £9.95?
And you're going to need at least 2, maybe 3, I don't know. At least 2.
Yeah.
Because you've got that wastage, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly. You've got all those wraps, haven't you, there as well?
And it's really consistent all the way through. To keep that, I just wouldn't be able to do it, to be
I
honest.
wouldn't have the patience,
No.
I've got to admit. Some people love doing things like this because you find it therapeutic. For me, it's just a little bit too much the same thing for a long time. It's very repetitive, isn't it? There's so many multi-buyers. I don't blame you. You know, you've got 2 there. It's because you've got to keep one for yourself, haven't you, really? You've got to keep one. I'm going to hold this up again, Ben, if I may. I just love that layered up look. Just add a jump ring, bolt ring fastening there as well.
With the black spinel from earlier.
Yeah.
That'd look great, wouldn't it?
Oh, so hot. Just look at the sparkle. I need one of these. I've got a date night coming up.
Oh.
With my husband, just with my husband. I just like to point that out. Siri, UD, 54, 9 months. And 95 pence. 0800 644 655. Well done, Diane, Eunice, Helen in Berkshire, Lana, well done, collect it in Surrey, collect it in Kent. You've got yours, Alison, well done, Catherine in Lanarkshire, Denise in County Durham, well done to you. How beautiful is this? Well done if you've managed to check this out. I am very, very jealous. Very, very jealous. That's my favourite of all time. We have so many beautiful gemstone chains. And you could use lots of them together as well. You know, if you've got another 925 one, different gemstones, maybe mix them up together.
They're beautiful. And like we say, you can get 2 necklaces and a bracelet from that.
Yeah.
So if you just put a clasp on that, you're not going to sell that necklace for $9.95, are you?
No.
Or if you give it as a gift, someone isn't going to think, oh, they've only spent £10.
No, absolutely not. That's stunning. Well done. If you've managed to get those, I hope there's one left. Gorgeous. Right, thank you so much, Jan, for showing us that as well. We'll be back with Jan in approximately an hour and 15 minutes time to look at the challenge. Black spinel.
Woo, it's fabulous. It's getting there.
10 minutes until the 925 as well. So actually, I'll just give you a quick flash of those because I did just say that with the rosary link chain that we just had, those spacers would look gorgeous. Multi-stranded spacers, like little bouquets of 925. Oh, look at those. You can add so much value to your pieces, they really are. They're stunning. Love them. Coming up for you in about 10 minutes time, so not too long to wait at all. And your deal of the day is less than an hour away now. 4:30. Have a look at these. They're like little lotus flowers, these. Now, the last time these were on air, and the only other time they were on air, the quantity that sold was higher than the quantity I have available for you today. They're so pretty. They're just, you know, that special piece, that special finishing touch that you want. That's what we've got for you with these 925 pieces. Can I show you this as well? It's coming up after the break. Brand new. In fact, should we just play Guess the Gemstone? Yes. Okay, we're going to play Guess the Gemstone now. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Have a look. Gosh, I love them. That colour.
Wow. They're
What do you
amazing.
think, Jan?
I don't know. I was looking at them earlier and I'm perplexed.
Director Ben's going with green fluorite.
Yeah, I can see that.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just throwing out all the guesses, Mike.
Yeah, I'd say it's green apatite.
Apatite.
Yeah.
Green apatite. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Jan, any guesses?
Oh, I've got something in my mind, but I don't know whether it is actually a gemstone.
I love that, Jan.
It's got like a kyanite look to me, but green kyanite.
Okay, yeah.
But I don't know.
Kyanite.
Is the green kyanite?
Okay.
I don't know.
We'll find out. We'll find out after the break. Love,
Beautiful.
love these so much. It's collector's gemstone. Little clue there. Beautiful. Coming up for you after the break. Right then. Ooh, Amazonite. Look at these. These are gorgeous. Beautiful. Look at that colour. Oh, I love them. These are great for the summer. And look at the banding in each one as well. Wow. Beautiful. So individual and so unique. You have 70 carats. 70 carats of your Amazonite graduated faceted rounds, approximately 7 to 9 millimetres in size. 16 centimetre strand you have here. Amazonite is one of those gemstones that's so beautiful. Sometimes we get a more green hue, sometimes we get a bluer hue within the gemstone. These are very green, aren't they? You've got almost Brazilian emerald greens within this gemstone here. 70 carats, that's a big carat weight. And the size of the rounds that you have here, gorgeous. 0800 644 655. We've got some text coming in as well. After, on the back of Guess the Gemstone. We should get our Mike to do a voiceover for that, shouldn't we? Guess the Gemstone. JOMD42 is your code for this one. Anthony in West Yorkshire says gem peridot. Oh, okay. Let me put this back here for you and have a look while we're going through the guesses so you can maybe compare to the answers. Okay, so Anthea in West Yorkshire, you're going with peridot. Any more? Beverly in Cardiff, green kyanite.
Oh, see?
Oh, that's what you said, is it, Jan? Yeah, that's what our Jan said. Another one there, Tucson green fluorite, says Donna in Staffordshire. Catherine in Pembrokeshire, Christ surprise. Wow. Lois in Florida, green amethyst. Green amethyst, could be, couldn't it? Well, you're going to find out in about 20 minutes' time. I wonder. 70 carats of your Amazonite £14.95 for you. Jan, what would you do with these?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, they're so green.
I was going to say, the green, I've not seen...
I don't think I've ever seen Amazon like this green.
And with that banding as well, it's so beautiful.
They're really earthy, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Little planet Earths all by themselves. They're beautiful. Lindy in Greater London, collect it in Berkshire. Rosalind in Tyne-Wear, collect it in Lincolnshire. Donna in Staffordshire, who just texted in actually. Christine in Hampshire, collect it in West Yorkshire. You're all there as well. Congratulations to you. Make sure you're checking out for these. I've never ever seen Amazonite this green. Amazon. It reminds you of the Amazon forest, doesn't it? Those greens. See, again, we just don't normally see those greens with this gemstone. Well done if you've managed to check these out, and if you haven't yet, it's all about confirmation. They're stunning.
They'd look great rosary linked, wouldn't they? Because it'd separate them out, but you'd have that colour in between.
Definitely.
Maybe with a gold wire or something.
Oh, Jan. Oh, Jan. Love them. Right. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, ametrine for you. Look at these. Beautiful ametrine nuggets. There's a great split of your colour in this gemstone. Generally with ametrine, you kind of see a very much 50-50 colour split within gemstone, or you see blending. The blending is what we are seeing here. It's like the citrine has been poured into the amethyst, and when you move this gemstone, you get these powers of sunshine colour coming from your ametrine there. Now, if you've ever seen a gemstone called Bolivianite, it is also the same gemstone. It's exactly the same gemstone. It's often referred to as Bolivianite because of its location, coming all the way from Bolivia. 100 carats of your ametrine. That is 100% natural. Now, during its chemical formation, hotter temperatures meet cooler temperatures. So it's the hotter temperatures that give us the citrine hues within the gemstone, and it's the cooler temperatures that give us the amethyst hues within the gemstone. Now, that really is a tough trick for Mother Nature to perform, because too much heat and the entire gemstone would have just turned to citrine. Look at that. Beautiful inner glow, burst of sunshine there, 10 by 7 to 15 by 11 millimetres in size. 100 carats, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 individual gemstones you have on this strand. Perfect size for rings, just simple rings. Little drops on earrings as well. You could just pop your head pin through there. And actually, up at the ear, with that movement, that light's going to travel through that gemstone beautifully and really showcase those colours, those beautiful citrine hues and gorgeous amethysts. If you love amethyst and you love citrine, imagine this gemstone when you first saw it. It's like an absolute dream. RU61 is your code for these, 0800 644 655. Could I just say we're already way lower than where I thought we were going for this gemstone. Ametrine's collector's gemstone, £14.95. Sharon in Essex, Denise in Derbyshire, you've already checked out. Donna in Staffordshire, you're there as well. Valerie, you've just checked out. We're going to give you some money back. Not just your P&P. £8.95. For those of you that have already checked out, that's like when you pick something up in a supermarket or in a clothes shop and you see the price and you think, yeah, I'll get it. And then you get to the checkout and they scan it, and then they actually scan it and it goes through so much lower than the price. I love it when that happens.
Such a good feeling, isn't it?
It happened to me once. Jan, I got a maxi dress for £5. I did. It was in the sale anyway at £12. I thought, oh, I'll have that. Maxi dress, £5 when I scanned it. It's like the best feeling ever. £8.95. That's essentially what we've just done there. Yeah, scanned it, £8.95, brilliant. Collect it in Essex, Donna in Staffordshire. Collect it in Berkshire, Donna, well done to you. Hazel in Midlothian, you're there as well. I've got Donna in Staffordshire on the telephone lines, and I've got Donna in Staffordshire on the web twice. Donna, do you just really want this strand very quickly? On the phone, 2 computers, yes, lovely. £8.95, Denise has got 2, well done to you. It's time for you to star by. £9.25 sterling silver. Let's get on the bus, Jam. Ding, ding. Yes. Have a look at these. Now, these have been so popular before. With these and the deal of the day, it's something that really can make your designs stand apart, can't it? You know, it gives you that professional finish. It's that little bit of attention to detail. It's 925, so they're going to add value to any of your designs because they are 925. 925 sterling silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. The most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even with no gemstones whatsoever, you've got so much luster there. Little bouquets of 925 sterling silver you have here. Now, they are your 4 row connectors here. So for these, you know, if you want these, for me, I always see pearls with these. Having this on a bracelet, 4 strands of delicate pearls in a bridal design. Can you imagine that, Jan?
Stunning. Oh, I want it.
That would look so high-end, wouldn't it? What's the grammage? Sorry, Toby. Wow. Okay, just about a gram each, just shy of a gram each of sterling silver in each one. So you've actually got 5, just shy of 5 grams in total in all of your pieces. Now, they are 925 stamped as well. On the side there, on every single one, you've got your 925 stamp. Any of the microfaceted gemstones, any of your smaller pearls, like the peacock pearls, Jan, can you imagine? You know, a 4-stranded design with just one of those in the middle there would look so, so elegant. But also, I'm thinking a kind of like a lariat style, Jan. You could have this, couldn't you, with 4 strands
that actually,
coming through.
That'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
Would that work?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Because you could have chain, maybe just as a necklace for the two outer sections.
Yeah.
And then have it continue down through the bottom.
Yeah.
That'd look beautiful, yeah.
They're so high-end, so, so high-end. And look at how much silver you've got there as well. Now, you will get 5 pieces in total. Literally a bouquet of 925 sterling silver. They're 17 by 4 millimetres in size. You could put these with any of your designs, and there's just so much you could do with them as well. You know, as I said, you could do a lariat style necklace, very similar to what our Jan's been doing today with those multi strand connectors there. You could get your threads through there, and you could add gemstones onto them, just have that. Maybe in a brooch design as well, Jan. Would this work in some kind of brooch design?
It'd be perfect, wouldn't it? And you could wire work it. It could be the centre to a wire work pendant. You could wire work around it as well.
Yeah.
Just lots and lots of things you could do. You could put it onto a hair comb, onto a hair grip, wear it in your hair.
Oh, that would look really... Imagine bridesmaid designs in a hairpiece.
Perfect.
Very, very pretty. I've got so many of you multi-buying for these. Now, there's lots of you on the web with them in baskets, lots of you already checked out, lots of you multi-buying. The quantity that we have available is only... How many, sorry? 153. Last time these were on air, a 3-figure quantity went very, very quickly. There's a perfectly good reason for that. They are 925 sterling silver. You are getting 5 pieces, and the price tag that we are going to for you today is ridiculous, I tell you. Most of our guest designers will say, especially when, in fact, I'll ask you, Jan, because you're very good. Because you do craft fairs, don't you? So if you were using one of these, Jan, let's say it's a multi-stranded bracelet, so you're just using one of them, what kind of price tag would you be adding on for one of these?
Well, if I did sort of a multi-strand pearl bracelet, say, and I was charging about £40 for the bracelet, say, this has got to add another £10–15, hasn't it?
I think
it's got to. If not more.
The intricate work you have on here, the amount of silver you've got there as well, I think so. So, Jan, let's go with £10 for one.
Yeah, being conservative, yeah.
£10 for one. You've got 5 here, Jan. And we're taking them down to £9.95 for 5 of them. For 5 of them. That works out to less than £2 per piece there. And again, you know, it's not just about those of you that are crafters. It's making those special pieces of jewellery for friends and family. Again, Mother's Day is coming up next weekend. If you're thinking, what on earth am I going to do for Mother's Day? make a piece of jewellery. For me, there's no greater gift than something that's been handmade. The thought behind a piece of jewellery. Adding one of these into a design, it's just going to add that elegance, that femininity. You've got your 925 there, so if you are selling that piece of jewellery on, that's something that's going to add value to any gemstone or any design. Collect it in Berkshire, you've got 2. Dorothy in West Yorkshire, you've got 2. Shirley in Lincolnshire's got 4. Collect it in Somerset's got 2. Well done to you. There's a lot of you on the telephone lines right now. Now, do remember, it's a free telephone number. There is a wait. It's seconds, just seconds on the phone lines right now. So do make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. Always helps, I think, to have us on speed dial. Those extra few seconds can make all the difference sometimes, I tell you. KD RF43 might be your favourite gemstone. You know, you're making a design for yourself and you just want something really, really pretty. I love 925. I've always been a 925 solid sterling silver girl, and I think I always will be. Even when you're not using any gemstones, just looks so elegant, so, so pretty. Well done. Annie Devon, you've got yours. Lily in Hertfordshire's just got 3. Collect it in West Midlands, you've got 2. C in Sussex, Jackie in Gloucestershire, Alma in Surrey. Quantity is dropping very, very quickly. There are so many of you multi-buying right now. In fact, you could have these as earrings as well, couldn't you? There's no reason why you couldn't get your head pin through there or your jump ring at the top. And you could pop something else through the bottom there, and you could attach chain to that as well if you wanted to, or a beautiful gemstone cluster.
That'd be great as earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty.
And with 5 of them as well, you've got a whole suite there, haven't you? Whole suite. You could have the bracelet, the connector in a bracelet on the wrist. You could have 2 of those in earrings. You could have 1 of those in a lariat style necklace as well. And you would still have 1 left over. And we're at £9.95. Isn't that incredible? KDRF43. If you have them in your basket, please, please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Now, I'm just going to show you a deal of the day because it's coming up in just half an hour's time for you. Have a look. The grammage in these, my goodness me. There's a statement ring right there.
Yeah.
Isn't it, Jan?
Easy to do as well, because you've got those loops, haven't you, to work from?
Perfect.
They are beautiful.
Our little lotus flowers. They are coming up for you at 4:30, your deal of the day. It is not to be missed. And the mystery green gemstone is coming up for you after the break.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society.